This is it. You up? Please tell me so. Wow, it's just so pretty out here. Um, so pretty. I had a little bit of a drift. The birds came right in, and it's like we're in a different spot here, eh? All right. Had a bit of a drift. Just got back. Had soft bait on. There were birds everywhere, but still didn't even land a car white. They were just outside this, just out here everywhere, but I just drifted out of this thing, and by the time I drifted down, they were way down there, and I just kept drifting down, and whilst drifting had this line out, and had I also had, this is going to annoy me, you stay down, buddy, you stay down there. Had this line out with the soft bait on. Had a couple of phone calls, and here we go. Get this in. Talked to my darling Yola estate. She wasn't too impressed with me. It's not funny. It's real funny. No, it's not. But she wasn't very impressed with me at all. Sadly. Alright, so I'm gonna go through here. Whoops. And also talk to my mate John, who has been in hospital lately. And that was, I don't know, okay as well. Yeah, I was like, oh, we're gonna be having fish curry. I was like, should we have fish curry? I was like, all the kahawai were out here, and I was like, yes, fish curry. And so I was like, let's go for it. This boat, man, this boat is crazy. Like, I tell you what, if I left this, like, if I had been still drifting, we would have been down. If you know the area, you'll know what I'm trying to say. We had a drift, carried on drifting, we would have been at the other mussel farm by now. And I didn't just straight away start drifting when I ended the chat. this thing rockets, man. Whilst drifting, I made myself a nice coffee. Well, I sat here, spoke to my mate John for ages, watching the birds out here, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to go. And then I was like, I gotta go, mate, catch you later. Had a pretty long talk with him, and then moved out, like started drifting out, got untied, tied up a rig for this one to have a soft bait on it, and yeah, here we go, because it had the sabiki on there. And then started drifting down. And made myself a coffee, had a couple of pieces of toast while drifting, and had that had that line out there with a bait on, and well, the bait that it's got on now, and a soft bait as well, just in case, and had this one out, sat here, had a coffee, had a couple of pieces of toast, and then rang up Yola Estate and just had a chat with her. No waves this time. No waves. That's all right. We did get some waves. Third wave. They did wave earlier on. We'll just let it go. So I've got the rope out on the side. I couldn't actually recognize it when I got back here. I was like, huh, it's gone wide as, so the wind must have changed, and it has. We got a bit of a westerly coming through. Look at that sky out there, everybody. My gosh. Oh my gosh, that is just unreal. Unreal, and it goes along and then pivots off into the pinkish and then around the back. Wow. But the wind is, yep, it's southwesterly at the moment, but semi. And this row here is wide as now, and this is where we were just before. So once the tide's coming this way right now, the wind is going that way, but when it comes time at about 9 o'clock, which I didn't get to check, you can see those buoys getting pushed this way actually by the wind, which is going to mean we're going to end up closing back up onto, man, it's pretty out here. Look at this craziness. Down at my spot, it's like this, beautiful like this on the water though, and you get the amazing metallic silver and gold and all kinds of colors down there. Yola Estate is coming up. She's not going to the barbecue. She says, I told you I was never going to the barbecue. Okay, that's well, I sort of was hoping you were. You know, I just want to make sure you weren't. But anyway, she said she's not going. So she also said she doesn't want to be out here on an ugly day. So I don't know what we'll see what happens on when she comes up. I didn't really talk to her for long. She wasn't very impressed with me at all. She said that I said that I wasn't invited down to her daughter's, and I said, well, did you listen to the rest of it? And I don't think she did, because I said to her, look, I said I wasn't invited down, yes, And there's a reason for that. And that reason is because I can be a lot. I can be a lot. And I said on the chat here, later in the thing, in the video, I said, it's, you know, like, if I, like, she's going down to see her daughter, because it's her daughter's newborn, well, he's going to be 1. Look at this colour out here. Wow. It's like a peachy colour. Yeah, her newborn is gonna be 1. Lockie, he's so cute. And I said, which I don't think she heard, because she must have heard me say that I wasn't invited, and then left the chat or whatever she was doing, I don't know. That I said also that I can be a lot, and that it wouldn't be the right time for me to really go down there, because you know, she's going to be down there for 3 or 4 days, maybe longer, and you know, I haven't met her daughter before, so I'd be going down there, going into her daughter's house as her mum's new partner, and she's never met me, and I'm going to be in her house for 3 or 4 days. I couldn't stand doing that. I can be a lot, you know, like, and I said on the chat, I can be a lot, and that's the reason why I'm not going, because if in any way that the daughter was to annoy me or anything, you know, like, I like I said on the chat, I'll be like, get to your bloody corner. I'm your new daddy. Daddy says get in your bloody corner, to her adult daughter, you know, and I'll do that. I will actually do that, and I know I'll do that. So it's, and I then said it's not the best time for me to go down and be in her daughter's house, and for her daughter for the first time to be meeting me for 3 or 4 days, because I will, you know, go and do some stupid stuff like that, and I will do it, you know. I'll be like, get in that bloody corner, I'm your new daddy, you call me daddy. And that's what I did say on the chat, and I don't think my darling heard that, so she was upset with me, and whether or not she's just, you know. But anyway, we're back. Yo! Look at this place. Look at this place. Oh my gosh, it is beautiful. I also said it's better that she comes up to visit one day and she meets me, you know, where I'm not stuck in her house for 3 or 4 days, and she's stuck with me not knowing what I'm like, you know, like, because she's not going to have any idea. Because I got no problem, I'll be like, you make daddy a sandwich to her daughter, you know, who's an adult. But anyway, I think we haven't got much longer to go on the old generator here. The wind has, this is what it was supposed to be like since yesterday, exactly like this. Let's hope it stays like this. Yola Estate did say, I don't want to be out there if it's going to be like, because I was saying today, I had a torturous night right here last night. It was pretty bloody torturous, and it was only because, well, it was rough and windy, but the chain was just going on the boat, like, and there's nothing I could do other than try and adjust it and attack, and it would have just been a major. Let's get the burley down though. We need to get a new burley going here. So hopefully my darling will forgive me, and if she doesn't, too bloody bad. That's bloody right. Anyway, I think I'm going to cut that. That's an hour and a half. Yeah, I'm definitely going to cut it. before it goes and blows our battery up, which is charging at 10 amps. Right now it was on 20 amps for an hour, and then I flipped it off. And when I turned off my clock here, I was making I made some toast, and I've obviously forgot to restart the timer when I reconnected it up, mate. So here it goes. I need to get kneeling down here. Get us some burley rolling. Oh yeah, I got a nice snapper, eh? While the camera was off, while my mate was on the phone, John, I got myself a nice snapper. It wasn't huge or anything, but it was okay, and I put it back. I was going to keep it, but I was like, I wanted to keep it, but I didn't. And we got it on the whole bait, so this rod here, full size bait. Hopefully tomorrow, everyone. Well, I don't know. Hopefully, let's just be honest, hopefully the harvesters are out here tomorrow, harvesting. You make Daddy a sandwich now. I was like, yes, we're gonna have fish curry. Now it's not fish curry. Well, not with kawa. I want kawa in it. Just looking forward to it. It was a huge workup too. The boat that was behind us, there was 3 guys in a little blow-up boat. They were down there too. They went out, but they were on it. I couldn't keep up with them because they had an engine and stuff, you know. They were right on it. All right. Hopefully my mate John comes and watches a bit of the exciting action. All right. As you can see, the current is going that way. At the moment there's a light westerly wind coming this way, and then it's sort of a little bit changing off and on from that way and that way, which is great, because yesterday and all today the wind was blowing in like this, southerly, southeasterly, so it would have been blowing straight in here, but because it's gone westerly, it's not quite blowing in here. But so we've had one harvester. Well, I've seen two, but that second one never ever came to this farm. It went to the one way down there. But because we're tied up via the rope here, and because this row here has gone and widened right up, because the wind was blowing like this, we must have pulled this row right over. When it comes to low tide change at about 9 o'clock tonight, when the tide starts going that way, at the moment it's going this way. When it starts going that way, we've got to move the boat, move the back of the boat, and then have the back of the boat going out this way. But because we're tied via the rope here, I most probably won't do that. I'll most probably just set us free. Well, get our rope here, and then, man, that's beautiful. Yay! Oh yeah. And set, and we'll just drift back out that way. We may have to reverse out, and if it's blowing westerly, which I hope it is, we're just going to start drifting that way. Tonight at about 9 o'clock, and now it's coming northwesterly. Getting some wind from the north is exactly what we want, because it's been coming from the south either way, and it's freezing. But if it starts blowing from the north, it'll be a bit warmer, a little bit warmer, and it's winter here in New Zealand, so the other thing is I said to my darling, when she said, "Oh, I'm going down for Lockie's birthday," She said, I said, oh, well, I'll drop you off. I'm going to carry on down to Wellington. I'll meet your daughter, say hi, and then bye. I'm off going down to Wellington. I'm going to go live streaming down there. And she wasn't impressed about that either. But that was a wee while ago. I've told her that I was going to do that. But then we'd have to tow a boat down there and blah, blah, blah. And it just turns into a major bloody... I'll be sleeping in the back of the boat. And yeah, I'm not really in the mood for that anyways. We'll wait till it warms up and do that. Silence. Look at silence. Just complete and utter silence. Hopefully some bait fish are going to come in, and we'll get them in here, and we'll catch a few and just top up our bait amounts, because I'm expecting that the harvesters will be here tomorrow, and if they're not, they're not. But I've never not seen them out. Here we go. Seen them out here, but this one needs to be harvested, this row here. See how those ones are getting pulled under because it's just too heavy. And then the one behind it, that one needs to be harvested too. The one behind this one, that needs to be harvested. You can see that's the barrels are getting pulled under by the weight of the mussels. So you'd expect that if they do turn up, it'll be right in either one, like right there, right here, or the one behind it. And we'll be right here waiting. And if they don't, well, they don't, and hopefully the wind's blowing westerly and we can blow out there, which we're not going to be in here tonight anyway. Like I said, we're going to blow out a little bit, because if I leave it like we are, which I'll have to move the back of the boat round to this side, so we're facing out that way later on in about 4 hours, because it's tied up by the rope. If it gets windy tonight, I know it looks like, hey, it's going to be a fantastic night. You cannot, you can't be positive about that. And I'm not leaving that rope. It's got the anchor over that other row there, securing us at the front, but I'm not having the rope coming back to the boat here, getting sawn by the movement of the boat until it goes and snaps, which has happened before, and then I'll lose the anchor. So we can't leave it as it is, and this row here is way too wide to have it tied up by the chain like we did last night anyway. So we'll drift out of here, or we'll just back straight out here, just back straight out over there, especially if it's a westerly. I am joking though. I wouldn't say that to her daughter. I got manners, I got good manners. I'm not that much of a hero. And I'd only do that stuff if I did do it while her boyfriend wasn't there. So he doesn't beat me up. Wait till he walks out the door. Soon as I hear the car start up and go, yeah, where's my breakfast? As soon as he gets home, oh, I'm all nice again. Just joking. I'm just joking. Not. I wasn't going to say I must pick on him too. Not that I'm a hero. I'm not. I'm just talking out loud, you know, which normally when you talk it is out loud. I'm just being silly. But if he pees me off in any way, shape or form, or starts annoying me in my mind, I'll be like, well, I have to. And he plays a lot of sport. He's been all around the world playing sport, you know, nationally and making money from doing it, whatever, I don't know. So, but I think he still plays a bit of sport and all that sort of thing. So I'll be like, oh, so you like chasing around playing games like a little kid? I don't know. I'm going to shut up about it if I can, that is. I don't want to bloody go down there anyway. I want to go homeless. Or we're going homeless, everyone. We're going to be homeless on the streets of Hamilton for a week. Starting she obviously never watched the rest of the live stream because she never said anything about this. But we're going to be going homeless from the 13th, which is a Monday. In a week's time, it is the 2nd of July here in New Zealand, and it's 5:41 p.m. and it's this Thursday. So unless we're doing this boat, me and my mate Grant, I'm going to be going homeless the week while Yola Estate is away, and be homeless on the streets of Hamilton. So that's coming up, and I'll be able to give you more of an answer if maybe I can ring my mate Grant tomorrow. I thought about ringing him tonight actually and just seeing how he was anyways. But if we're not doing this boat, I'm going to be on the streets, homeless, live streaming 24/7, and I may need to have some money on me, because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to take that battery bank and I'm going to have to take it into a shop or something and ask them, hey, is there any chance? And they're going to be possibly looking at me like I'm homeless by this point, because I will be. So whether they say yay or nay, they might say no, and that's where I might have to say, here, I'll give you $5 if you can let me charge up my battery bank, because that'll be the way that I'll be charging up this camera and phone in the 7 days. So once that gets flat or gets close to flat, then I'm going to need to charge it up. So I'm going to need to take it into the shop somewhere and say, is there any chance that you can charge this up? And you guys and girls that are in the live stream during this time are going to be watching all of this, you know. So I'll have to go in, ask, and whether they say yes or no, then offer them some money, and hopefully, and if they say no, we'll just try the next shop and the next shop. But then once we start getting desperate, I'll start having to offer money. So I'll most probably have to have some money on me for that very reason, but only that reason. I won't use it to feed myself or anything silly. It'll be just for that. So I might have my FPOS card on me, and when I'm using my FPOS card, you'll know that, you know, that's obviously for situations like that. But when I'm using cash, that'll be the cash that I've gathered while we've been on the street, you know. So Um, interesting times. I'm going to flick on the lights in a minute here. Oh, yeah, it's getting pretty dark out here, eh? 82 pink. Yola nails. 9 nails, is it? Yola pink. You fellas are crack ups. Yola. Hi fella. Hi chat. Yola, Mark McPhee. Yola 9 nails. Yola black cat. Yola skull killer. Yola 82 pink. Yola fishing starts here. I thought you were a hobbit cat. I see. Must be talking to black cat. Slick bogey. Library for a PowerPoint. Exactly. You know, we'll figure out something. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we'll go to the library, wherever that is or whatever, but I will try and keep it in, like, I don't want to be walking too far and any of that sort of thing. Yo, 82. What is it? Saya Maki Amani said hi. So the actual, my phone has gone real low in light for some real weird reason. I can hardly see it. Anyways, I'm gonna S up so I don't spam the chat. You can spam the chat, dude. Just don't spam it with any swear words and anything disgusting like what I talk about. I tell you what, if this was a non-children chat, which there is children in here sometimes, and families watch my channel, like all my videos don't have swearing in them, and I've tried to make it family friendly. If it wasn't, I tell you what, you would not, I don't know, you most probably wouldn't like it, because who knows what would be coming out of my mouth. Man, but that beauty is just unreal. It is just unreal, man. It's much darker on the camera. I wonder why my camera is so dark. Hold on the chat here. I'm just going to go into the settings on my phone here, everybody. Because this phone is really, really dark. Normally it's really, really light. I might have to restart the bloody chat because it's really dark. And on my side, it's really dark. Is Yola Estate in the chat yet? Hold up, yo. I'm just gonna... I reckon it has. Swamp, I'm a Georgia native. Family in Savannah. Fishing starts here. Yola. It's definitely way better. The man, that is amazing. It is amazing. Wow. Honestly, that is crazy. Look at the star. Anyway. Georgia, that's where Elia Taporia lives, and what's that other guy? Rob, bloody, why can't I think of his last name? Rob, that's just fantastic out there. I don't know if I can quite yet leave that. We're just going to come back inside here and flick our lights on out the back and get... This is what it was supposed to be like yesterday as well, this nice flatness. And we've got it today in the evening finally. Hopefully it's like this tomorrow. Tomorrow it's supposed to be about 5 kilometre wind, so there should be not even really a breeze out here. And yeah, I think that'll do though. It's getting dark. That's the best picture there, eh? That's sick. New Zealand's such a gem. Beautiful sunset. Fishing starts here. Goonie. Fishing starts here. What kind of fish are we trying to catch? We are trying to catch any king tides today. Goonie. We're trying to catch any... we're trying to catch red snapper. It might be best known around the world. Man, that's just picturesque with that thing up there with the star in the sky and everything as well, you know. We're trying to catch kahawai for some fish curry. Kahawai. I don't know what you call it in other countries. Let's just have a little look out the back here now that we got... See what if we got enough light. We don't. We're trying to catch red snapper, red snapper. Man, always a bloody issue, isn't it? Do I care? I don't, eh? As long as it's working. That's everything we need, eh? We'll just go all the way me here. So, welcome aboard. All right, so our burley is rolling. You can see that burley floating off there. Hopefully we'll entice some bloody action tonight. Snapper so good from Goonie. It is. Mubarak John said hi. Yola. Swamp rat, let's go. Getting hungry, I reckon. Fishing starts here. Awesome. I love snapper and groper. Yum. Skull killer. The whole east coast been flat for days. Has it? I should have. Don't tell me that. Where at? Like Matata? Or that sort of thing. Nah, Oppo AX9 Pro. Well, that's a nice boat. Thank you, fishing starts here. He caught a seagull yesterday. That was about all too. Shut up, Black Cat. Telling our bloody secrets. Yeah, this is an AX9 Pro Oppo phone. That's yeah, bro. AX9 Pro, Oppo AX9 Pro. It's waterproof. It's got a massive battery in it. This camera is running at 1080, so you're seeing it at 1080, and that's because of the stream, because of YouTube. I don't know how to up it. It will do it in 4K, and it will just be like the pictures are amazing, man, and the video is amazing. It's an excellent, excellent phone. Oh, yeah, Skull Killer, past the Portakey. Straight up. Are you down those ways? Yola, let's catch some fish. Glenn Levy. We're doing that, my man. Let's hope so, eh? The burley's running, and here come the bait fish out the back there. But that's all I can do. Let's hope for some fish. I need to catch some. Fishing starts here. I hooked a seagull once. It hit my shade bait as it hit the water. Got it, released it okay. Yeah, this one got released okay last night. He only bit me once. He was actually friendly until the end, really, and then he was biting his own foot. Yola Robert Barr. Hopefully we're going to have a mean day tomorrow as well, especially if these bloody harvesters turn up. Here we go. We got a big bait on this one, a whole bait. So we've got a whole one of those there on there, which is quite a big bait, really. And then on this side we've got a tail off one of those, and a soft bait. So we're not, like, you're not going to really get just pannies. Well, you may get pannies come in and bite on those. You're more going to get something decent size come in and take the bait. And that's the whole plan here. So I'm not trying to catch little babies and, you know, legal size. I'm trying to get more bigger stuff coming, and it means that it's a little bit less exciting because you get less takes. But if you do get a take, it's generally a better one. But that's somehow. Fishing starts here. Hey, he bit you. Haha, no way. Yeah, no, gave me a little nip. And then we started biting his own leg. So the harvesters turned the fish on. Oh, totally, man. Totally. All the water here will turn brown like that color there. It's pretty much of the seat off these mussel boys here. And they're just, the fish, generally you can just see them in the water, the snapper. And you get good sized trevally, like really good sized ones, and kingies and everything else. But because of copyright, we won't be able to live stream while they're harvesting, because they'll be playing music. We'll try and do our best, but what we do is like these boys here that you can see there, how you can see the lines running. They've got no mussels on them, and they've been harvested just the other day. Where these ones over here are in the water, and they've still got mussels on them. So we'll go and, once they've harvested, we'll go and sit right where they harvest, like this, but straight after, and just put down some big baits and catch any of the lurking bigger snapper that come in to try and find any of the bigger mussels that didn't get smoked. So that's our plan. Oh, wow. Yeah, bro. Te whānau Apanui. Yola. Yeah, I went to Pōtaka, bro. Primary. And from up those ways. Here we go. Possibly. Aggressively hydrated said hi. Yola. How are ya? K9 Nick. Yola K9 Nick. Brass. Yola. Glenn Levy. Where's the barbecue? It's at home, actually. We could have brought it out. Thanks to Mustang Campers, actually. We need to get that barbecue out here one day. I could actually... Oh, we may be getting... Otherwise, we've got a mussel that's got our line there. It took a little bit for the bait fish to come on. There's a bit of a piper there. But yeah, the snapper never started biting till 2 hours into the low tide. Once the tide changed at, like, example, 9 o'clock tonight, 2 hours after that, that's when they started biting, really. Bear the Conqueror, I'll bring the pork bones and puha. Yola! Sounds good. But Mubara, John, I'm watching your live stream in Africa. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good one, and all of you as well. Aggressively Hydrated said hi, Yola. I'm still waiting to see what Skull Killer C6X says, because he's down where we're going to be going down to Te Whānau Apanui. I've been at that school many a time, and for sports days and all sorts of stuff. I've got a lot of mates down there, that area, and I want to see what he's got to say. Sorry, been listening to Howard Morrison. Rennie. Yola, Rennie. Oh, Renly. Yola K9. Mubarak, thank you for appreciating me. Kelly Garrett said hi. I'm gonna put our phone up on my head here, and I'm going to maybe just do a couple of things and see what's going on. We just ended a live stream not too long ago, about 2 hours ago, sort of thing. Went pretty good. Hopefully we can try and find ourselves on this one and get it to run pretty good too. Here's our first couple of bait fish here. I think I better check this one because I'm pretty sure it's stuck in the let's put this down there. Oh, here comes a yellow mackerel. You can see it coming in the back there. I can't wait for Yola Estate to get up here and our soft bait's just under the light there. It looks real as, man. We got a couple of yellow mackerel just swimming around with it, and then some piper now. We'll just bring it up. Was talking to my mate John about the trout fishing. He does He's done a lot of trout fishing over his life. He's done a lot of fishing over his life, actually. That's how we became mates in the first place, was through fishing. And he's well respected all around New Zealand in the automotive industry. Anybody that's really been around in the industry for a while, even if they're not, even in the younger era, like apprentices and stuff, these days will know his name, generally. Oh, that. Oh, look at that. It nibbled it. That, oh, he's going to grab it. It's a yellow mackerel. He's going to grab the soft bait. He grabbed it. I seen him grab it. Here he comes again. I'm going to let it dive down. Here comes a massive big school of the bait fish. Look at that. And then you got that, look at the yellow mackerel in behind. You can see it there. And then in behind this school here, you got these ones. See that one on the top there? It's like a redder colour, that one that's sort of darting around. Then a whole bunch of those will turn up and they'll start eating these blue ones. And then out the back there, you can just see them starting to build up. These other ones, those are piper there. They don't eat anything. They just sort of get eaten by the seagulls. But you'll have like that one that was darting around. There they are. They're all underneath. See, there's a piper there. They don't eat anything. I haven't seen anything eating them either. The only thing that I've seen eating those piper there are seagulls. Oh, and one time down at my spot. But there they go. See down here? Those ones will eat those blue ones. And then the bigger, like the yellow mackerel and all that sort of thing will start eating those ones while they're eating these ones. And then, yeah, these ones there. And then hopefully the snapper and the carwire will come in. So these are the first ones that will start getting eaten. I'm just going to put this back on my head here. Yeah, you can't beat the East Coast, or you never used to be able to get some good fishing up there. Te Kaha, Loddon Point, any of the up the East Coast there. One of my favourite spots, and my favourite rock spot or thing is at Waikawa. Even on a roughish day or quite dirty, you'll find that at Waikawa, which is just past Te Kaha, is quite, well, it's cleanish. And but these days, you used to be able to jump in there and just nail a couple of cray easy, along with Ormayo. But these days, it's all smashed out. But there's plenty of kinners around, and if you know where to look, there's cray around too. But Waikawa, it's got a nice little campground there, and it's sort of a private campground, really. You used to be able to go there back in the day and pay $5, and a guy, I can't remember what his name was looking after it. But now they've built houses on the point there, and the campground's still there, but it's only got a long drop there. Look at all these bigger fish down here underneath. You see them there. Coming up to start smoking these ones. But it's picture perfect up there too. The East Coast is beautiful, man. Here they come. Here they come. Can you see them there? Every time I go to bloody zoom in on them, they bloody, they take off. There they are again. There they are again. They're bigger though. Oh, they're getting chased by something. Hopefully we'll get some kahawai in here. That's what I'm wanting. Some kahawai. And you just see them there under the surface. Haven't really seen them like that before. Oh, there's a yellow mackerel come up too. That they're all running from something. All right, hold up. I'm just gonna have a quick check here. Hold up. Just gonna have a quick check, and then we'll check these baits. I am bloody hungry, I tells ya. I tells ya. Haven't really eaten much today. Not that. Don't really know what I'm going to have. I could have a piece of snapper, but it's not really at the moment. Having two pieces, I feel like I want something. I want 6 pieces of snapper. Alright, so the yellow mackerel were there. That's what I wanted to know. Stay still, my man. Stay still, my man. Hey, stay still, my man. Maybe it's a woman, eh? We'll get a couple of those throughout the night, just to look at that big school right out there. We'll check these baits here. Get a bit of water here. Oh. Like that. Put that over there. Fingers a bit of a wash there. Is it getting eaten up? No. can hear people talking. Must be a boat out here somewhere. Look at all these fish getting chased in. Look at that. I'm hungry, man. What can I have? That's easy. That's not bread. Piece of snapper, I suppose. But I have to fillet the bugger, and he's not that big at all. Better measure it. It's not even funny. That wind's just changed back to the southerly too. So what I do, if it was just me out here, this is my perfect setup, you know. Look at the fish coming in on the back there. You know, a couple of big baits out like I've got. Burley, bait fish everywhere. Now I just go inside and cook dinner, or lie down, and chat to the missus, whatever, and await those bells to go jing-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a. I think I might catch myself some sashimi as well, just in case. It's turning into a pretty big school down here. There's people just out here. Can you hear them talking hard out? A lady. I'm gonna get my torch and flash it on them. Hey! What are you doing in my bloody ocean? what came up after that? Something came up after it. After this. Looked like, kind of like a kahawai. I suppose I could have some mussels, eh? Some battered mussels sounds pretty bloody good to me, actually. We've already got the batter ready to roll. Don't even have to do much. Sounds like a perfect idea. So me and Yola Estate are going to be out here till about Tuesday or Wednesday. So tonight, tomorrow night, the night after that, the night after that, the night after that, the night after that, something like that. Another 6 or so days. Look at these little babies. Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, 5 days. Something like that anyway. Must have 2 on. Unless it is a kahawai. I hope it is. One just got off. The other one just got off. I'm starving. Starving. I wonder what this like rod's like this way. All the fish are out over here. They don't like the light. Helicopter coming. Oh, we've got the other line there. Of course we do. Yeah, cousin. Or should we try and stick on some smaller baits? Maybe. Have me some battered mussels in a minute. May even have some hot chips. It won't be many, but it'll be a couple. So nice out here. It's just so quiet. Not having the water and the wind bloody trying to bloody get inside the boat. It's raining again. Oh no, my love's a man. Oh Oh no, it's raining again. Too bad I'm losing a friend. Oh no, it's raining again. Rightio. That was quiet, quiet, quiet. Gonna have a little look here and see who's out there in the dark. Actually just saw me best bets, mate. Right there. Possibly. There's a lot of light out here tonight, I tells you. Can't quite see them. Don't know, don't care. Right. We need to get us some mussels here. Ah. Ah. Wonder what these little guys taste like in a fritter. Hey little guys. See if they want to come and be from my friends, eh? They do. They do want to be my friend. They're getting smoked from the bottom is what's happening. All right. We've got carp in here. Ah, that's what's in here. Big stinky carp. Pre-prepared. Hopefully the older estate brings some pretty... I'm sure she's not stupid. Bring some pretty warm clothes. Oh, baby, how you doing? Oh, that one don't look too cooked. I'm not risking putting that in my mouth like last time. Get yourself a good old... Nah, they're not cooked at all. I'm not eating those this time. Just perfectly steamed here. Hi, baby. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Nice big fat boy. Been fattening up down in that thing of the boat, eh? Yes, that's what we call perfect. Oops.
these mussels compared to the ones last night, eh? They're monsters. My love. Right. Beautiful, beautiful mussel here. Can't believe I let that juice go like that. Mmm. Mmm. Wow. Delicious. If I'd known they were like that, I would have been eating a lot more of them. The ones we had last couple of days weren't like these, and I don't know if it's because I got them in a different spot, but we're at that, I know where I got them, or if it's because they've been sitting in there with that all that bait and stuff and getting fatter. So you got these smaller ones here that aren't fat like those ones. Unreal. All right, so here comes the moon. Here comes the moon. I'm not looking for these little baby fish, you know, whether they're legal or anything like it, you know. I'm not even interested, to be honest. Right, looks like we've got a few mussels here. This batter is coconut cream and green Thai chili paste flavored, which was supposed to go with the coconut cream rice that I had last night, but I ate that coconut rice this morning for breakfast, or some of it for breakfast. Oh, should really give those a little wipe too, actually. Gonna make some sashimi up out of a couple of those mackerel that I just got in. Once they've had it, once they're asleep. Did not like that, so dry our pot out a bit. Oh, here comes that cold breeze. Jeepers cripes, it's freezing. Whew. That's the moon in the distance there. Oh yeah, baby. How you doing? Honestly, hold up. Just get our holder straight here. It's a bit crooked. That'll be why it's sitting weird on my head. It was sitting crooked. Pull that on. Alright. Oh, it's freaking freezing out here, man. It's just changed though. It's gone southerly again. Ah, just blowing straight in. Whoops. Should be enough. Oh, we've got a little bit left in there too. Couple of it's freaking freezing out there, mate. It's gone cold again. Let them dry out a little bit. Just thinking of a list that I can send to Yola Estate to bring up. It's not really much, as long as she's got something to eat. We should actually have a sausage McMuffin. I've got one sausage there, but we'll have these first. I'm going to have to stick those on because it's going to get freaking freezing. I should really change these socks too. They got... suppose I could. I suppose I will. It's the only thing with those waterproof shoes, they get make your feet hot, which is a good thing. Let's do this the easy way. There's another pair there. Oh. They're good. They're good. This needed to be a whole bunch thicker than this. How can I do this? So we're gonna have to go like this. This ain't gonna work for me, mate. I don't like it like that, mate. Right, I like a thicker batter with mussels and oysters. I should really get my, I've got jandals there in case something does come and grab those rods. A big one. I don't want to go out on that wet deck. And get wet feet. That's way better. We'll go for a touch more though, just because when we took try and get 90% of this out of there. actually been thinking about this whole entire time, and I wants me a bit of ginger in there, a bit more ginger. Already got ginger in the red Thai curry paste, but I want some bloody more. Is that alright? And it smells beautiful. Not going to worry about those. Garlic paste. I wants me some every time I see this in the back, I think it's my bloody what is it called? Snap on 3/8 ratchet that I cannot find. That's I can't remember what you call those ratchets right off the top of my head. It's just because I can't remember my own name half the time. I can't even think, but it's all adjustable, you know. Can't even think of it. And every time I was just then going, is that where it was? And it was not it. And I've done that many a time. So we're just going to put a couple of mixed herbs in here too, just because I want to. It would be good if we had pegs. There is pegs around. I think we might have little pegs in here, eh? Come to think of it, we do. Like that. Just shut that again. Where's that ginger? That needs a good old pegging. Ginger, oh no, that was mixed herbs. Shut that, shut that. After all that, I'll just add some in anyway, bruh. Marvellous. Rubbish bin's getting pretty loaded there. Whilst we're having this little break here, put on my work socks here. Hence why they got brown and crap all over them. Yeah, I was supposed to cut that if Skull Killer. I was supposed to clean up that big macrocarpa at Waikawa Point there, and then they had a whole bunch of pine logs, and I was supposed to do that job not too long ago actually, and I mucked around and didn't answer them. Well, I was gonna have to take a tractor down there from Hamilton or it was actually in Rotorua at the moment, and then take my truck down there too. So it was ended up in the too hard. Well, it's not too hard. It was just the price I was thinking in my head. I didn't want to. And then I found out a guy I know cut down the tree anyway, and didn't clean up any of the wood. I was going to take all the logs as well, as well as the tree that was getting cut down, and the price was pretty crazy because they paid for the tree to get cut down, and that price was crazy. And then after that, they paid someone else to go in there and clean up all the other logs that were already on the ground, as well as the tree cut down. So the price ended up in the tens of thousands, from the best of my knowledge, and owners told me, and I was like, oh damn it, I should have just done it. Anyway, all right, let's turn that back on. The best thing about batter, if you don't know this already, is let's put a little bit of that in there too. Don't touch this, mate. Oh yeah. Is the longer, if you let this set or sit, I mean, obviously it's going to taste quite strongly of coconut cream and green Thai chili paste because it's been in there overnight. But if you let this sit now for a good while, it'll taste of everything else that I've put in there quite a lot too. Let's just take that out. Buddy, you're all right. And then from that job, the guy that cut that tree down went and cut down a whole bunch at the school as well. Big dollars, man, in trees. Whoops. And why did I not do the job? I was too bloody busy YouTubing. That's all right, though. We will. Everybody. Big disgrace. Kicking your can all over the place. Singing. Everybody. Sing it. Smells delicious in here, I tells ya, I tells ya. Oh, don't tell me we're frickin' drifting. I felt that. Better check that front. Just felt a little movement that's not the norm, and that normally means drifting. Haven't heard those bilge pumps come on at all, and after a couple of days the one on the side here generally just comes on for 1 second, not even 1 second, just that's it. But I haven't heard it come on once at all, and I haven't heard this side ever come on in the last few trips. Here we go, here we bloody go. How did I bloody know about you? Something's changed. See how these are coming closer? So the wind's changed and it's picking, it's bloody know about you, mate. Always the same. If I wanted to, later on I should be able to pull. Oh, it doesn't matter really, we're not going to be staying here and getting tricked into that one. So that side's moved this way, and that side has moved back this way, but it's most likely these ones.
Oh man, that is delicious. I don't want that going in bloody splashing. Oh well, they're not drained at all, but they'll drain. They'll live. Yeah, look at that. Let's have a try of one. Let's try one here. Hold up, Yola. Let's put you over here. Bloody knife. Let's grab one of these. Let's grab two of them. Let's just have a taste test here. It's like butter. That's up there. Delicious, Mo. Watch this. It'll just melt. That one's not going to melt. I felt the sides on it. Wow, that's impressive. All right, let's get delicious, man. All right, there we go. Actually, we'll just go like that, so that sort of drains into there. We'll get these. All right, so that is the end of that cook-off. I'm not going to throw away that batter yet. I thought about chucking the sausage in there. And no sausage McMuffin tomorrow or the next day. That's what I will be telling Yola Estate, is bring along some sausages. And I'll see how many eggs I got and some of those muffins. All right, so there we go. Jordan, no trouble. Right, we've got to have one, okay? We've got to have one. Piece of bread here.
Just give that a little bit of a touch of love, but more love. All right. One of those. Got our budget butter here. I don't really like this budget butter, but it's better than no butter. Just, yep, that's more than enough. And now we need, of course, Pam's whole egg mayonnaise, my favorite. Oh, come on, put some on there, bro. Put some on there. Yeah, put some on there, bro. Put some on there, bro. Got some on there. Just, oh, you ain't even put in, no, that'll do. And then, which were the oldest ones? Go with that one and that one there. I'll go with this guy. Oh, he's a melt in your mouth kind of guy, this guy. Grab one of them and we'll hit the road outside. We'll just put that on our chair, ready to roll. Bunch of fish there. No snapper on the bite, so we're at 7:50. We're about, what, 8? So about an hour away from high tide. Then we're going to have to move the boat anyway. I might actually have to confirm. So I can't remember what time high tide is, even though I did look earlier. So I just want to let you see this amazing sandwich here and see if it's any good. Maybe if they were hotter, I should have gone with the hotter ones. It would have been better in the piece of bread here. Kind of needs maybe tartare, but not quite tartare. It doesn't need to be tartare. Tartare would be too much. See what this lemon does to it. I'll tell you. Bloody delicious. Bloody effing bloody delicious, I tell you.
You ain't gonna go beating that from the shop, I tell you that. That is divine. Look, even the color is just divine. You know, it is just fantastic. And they were got from right over there. And what I was thinking about, look, we've moved heaps. This whole thing's come right in. Like, it's moved this way, the whole row. Birds here come to eat. It's most probably going on that time of the night. The fish will probably start biting. Got a freezing wind coming straight in here. It's melting in your mouth. There's no need for a piece of bread with this. As much as I'd love another piece of bread with this with some mayo on it. There is no need. Wowee wow. What a muscle. What a trip. Holy moly, that wind is freezing. Hopefully it stays fine like it was today. It's supposed to be cloudy. Tomorrow is supposed to be cloudy but flat as. Lucky last year. Wow, what a meal. That with the coconut rice would have just been so bloody delicious. Might have got a bit of shell there. We'll just wash our hands with our baby wipe here. All nice and phone ready to control the phone. Ready to kiss the queen with non-greasy lips, and also do the dishes. I mean the princess. Not the queen. The queen's dead. The queen's dead. They're all happy the princess. We'll give her a kiss. Without ungreasy lips now. Oh, we got a scale. It's only a scale. Your mama. Oh, yeah. So, I'm going to have a lie down and have me a scroll on the tab. I mean on the phone. You just sit out there and tell me if there's any fish. So we'll just grab this jacket here, because we want some windbreak action. It's weird up here. It's not always like this though. Well, not that I can remember. But the wind starts picking up overnight. Normally it's the other way around. During the day, there's a bit of wind around, and then it calms down overnight. Not out here. Get that turned around in there though, so we don't go knocking that off. We'll put that bad boy there. I'm feeling like our camera's on the major lean. Why? Just bloody stay in the wrong place, you stupid bloody thing. Hey? Shit. Maybe we got a little baby fish on. What's going on with this phone here? It's on a main angle here. That's what's going on. Sorry everyone, I'm just adjusting our adjusting the phone here. What is going on? Just can't have it just be sweet, eh? It has to always be just something. Just be something going on. But when you had dinner like what I just had, lemon. Alright, so what I was going to do is just going to go like that. Go like this. What we got here? Cappuccino. 2 cappuccinos. Actually, we'll change cup. We'll change cup. And we'll use a bigger cup here. Have a big old cappuccino. So we'll give that a bit of a baby wipe. Grab this. Should be enough in there. Alright, so we need this. That. And then we'll check our bait. While this is brewing up, hopefully we'll get enough time before this boils. We won't have long though. It is pretty fast, so we better move ourselves. Alright, that's spotless. Jordan, yes, easy. Need to have a serious cleanup. I was supposed to have one today, but what happened? Well, we ended up going drifting, didn't we?
drifting and trying to get some bloody carway. Caught 1, 2, 3 of those in there. Grab our coffee. 1, 2, 3 of those in there. Touch of milk. Just give that a little stir up. Pre-stir. Whoops. Far out. Have we drifted? Uh-oh. If! Far out. Honestly. It's because of these things have moved in. You're just going to have to be in the dark here. So I've got the chain on the boat. Now, I could pull the chain right up. Well, not right up, but it's just going to have to be okay like that for now. Damn, that head torch being flat. Alright, we've got a bit of room there. We need to check our bloody bait. I think what we'll do, turn that off, and we'll do this part first. Because I was hoping to do that. We'll go like that. Have we lost our bait? I'll be shocked. Fish on. Ah! Let go! We had fish on. Sleeper fish. And it worked out for the bugger. Look at that. Just chomped its head off. Look at that. Alright, so that's alright. We'll just go like that. Come through there. Here comes that wind. I don't know why. We're not staying in here anyway, so luckily for that. I'm definitely going to go and anchor out of here. Ain't going to be playing this game all night. Last night I honestly got just about none sleep. None. Nothing. 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 If I don't have you. Alright, so oh, it doesn't even go like, it doesn't even sound like, it doesn't even follow that pattern, boy.
That was supposed to be Whitney, not bloody Mariah. Oh, what is it? Oh, is it, what is the one where it must have been cold there in my shadow? I don't know who sings it. Is it Bette Midler? Here we go. A little bit of a snap. And he swallowed him. Bro, you've gone and done wrong. You have done wrong. Be careful. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still. Stay still, my friend. And this will be all okay. Stay still, I said. Alright, so we'll just put our finger in there. It might not be okay because these hooks are too bloody big for this sort of thing on a small guy like this. I might have to keep this guy and measure him up. He's mostly just on that 30 mark. I'll try and get him to... It's just that you can't roll. What I need to do is push the hook down and roll it around this way, but because it's so long it won't roll without doing some serious rolling into his cheek there. I don't think he's going home. Maybe. Oh, he's really got it down on himself. Ah, poor thing. There we go. No, he's not going home. We're gonna measure him. We're gonna measure him. Poor guy. It's most probably illegal. We'll just put him down there. He might just be under though. Pretty. I hate that. Wow, bruh. Why'd I let you go? That's the one from last night. I seen you last night, buddy. Don't be going and getting caught tonight. Alright, so let's grab our measure up. Thanks again to Mustang Campers. So, oh so lonely. You always walk the step behind. Yeah, so easily legal fish there. Look at that. I'll show you. So he's at the tip of the measure there. It's even over. And there's his tail, well over the 30. Well, not well over, it's just legal. It's most probably 31 centimetre fish. So, sadly, I could try and let him go, everyone. I tell you what, he's not going to handle it. He'll just float upside down. He'll just float upside down over here, and then I'd end up having to take my clothes off and jump in after him. And I have done it, and I will do it again, but I'm not doing it tonight. So he's coming home. Sadly, I did my best. And I hate keeping little fish, let alone half the time I hate keeping fish. I just love them so much. They're just beautiful. You see them. I want to keep them. I want to keep every single one I catch. But then when I catch them, I'm like, oh, I really like that fish. It's so beautiful. I can't keep it. So I should wash this, but I'm not gonna. It can just go back in here.
for now, and I'll worry about it when I bloody want. Is that alright? So, bait. Oh, so lonely. You always walk the step behind. All right, come on, come off. Did you never know that you're my hero? You're everything I would like to be. I can fly higher than an eagle. Don't say it's stuff, 'cause you are the wind. Alright, so did I ever tell you that you're my hero? You're everything, everything I wish I could be. Oh, and I can fly higher than an eagle. That's the one I'm singing to my darling, actually. 'Cause you are the wind beneath my wings. You're everything, everything. All right. So that's the love song I was talking about last night. That I'd sing her, and now I found it. I better make sure it's. I'll have to go over the words, make sure it's it. I haven't quite chose it yet, but that part that can be dedicated to her. You're everything, everything I wish I could be. Oh, and I can fly higher than an eagle. 'Cause you are the wind beneath my wings. Is there anything that's gonna go right? I'll bloody tell you! I'm gonna lose it! I lost it a long time ago. All right, nice and calm. That goes up there, mate. Nice. That one's ready too, mate. Better check it, mate, before you go casting it, mate. Maybe you should check it. Shut up, big timer. I bloody know what I'm doing. Don't look like it, mate. Looks like you're struggling, mate. Losing the plot. Shut up, big timer. Oh, bloody no. Oh, bloody no. We haven't had that one for a while, eh? Who was that person called? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, that's me, mate. That's me, mate. I'm in your brain. The one that talks to you. The one that you talk to all the... I don't talk to you, boy. Shut up. I don't have nobody in my brain. Bloody talking in my ear. Yes, you do, mate. Don't bloody lie to everybody, mate. You know you hear... I don't hear voices. Anyway, come on. Get that bloody rod in the water and shut up. I think our... What's the time? I don't think high tide's till... You don't think, mate. You know you can't bloody think. Alright, I think our 8:18, so I think it's 9 o'clock-ish. I may have to ask the chat if there is a chat. excuse me for a second, everyone. Bloody noses running. Oh man, it's freezing up there, I tells you. I tells you. You're everything I wish I could be. Oh, and I can find higher than ego. 'Cause you are the wind beneath my wings. You are the wind beneath my wings. Why is this hat not sitting straight? Maybe because your head's bloody crooked, buddy, that's why. Alright. When I first started the channel, I'd be out here and I'd be talking to myself a lot, like I just was in two different voices. And I think I started getting to a point where it was quite real. And maybe some people thought it was quite real. And if they didn't think it was real, they were wondering. Here comes the wind. Honestly, I don't get it. It's not obviously serious wind or anything like it. I tell you what, last night was a torturous night. No sleep. Every night's been the same. Is this phone? Yeah, that's straight up and down. Better be enough bloody water in here now that you boiled the crap out of it, cuz. Is it going to be enough? Or are you going to... Yep, perfect. Look at that. Close to perfect. Alright. Give that a bit of a stir up here. Oh yeah, baby. How you doing? Sorry everyone, I just want to get it mixed in just right. These are most probably Yola Estate sachets. Whoops. I thought about it when I cut it. I was like, oh, she most probably would want these. She most probably left them there for me actually. But hopefully I didn't drink her drink. Looks pretty bloody good to me, mate. Out on the bloody ocean, in the jungle. Yeah. So after this coffee, I'm going to have a look at the chat. It's 8:22 p.m. here in New Zealand. It's the 2nd of July. It's Thursday evening. High tide is nearly upon us, as you can tell. You can't really tell because this rope and stuff's moved. But I can tell, because the burley cage is under the boat. So what that means is two things. Either the wind is blowing it straight under the boat and it's overpowering the current that's going that way, because the current's kind of going this way at the moment, but in about half an hour's time I'm gonna, I don't know, it's supposed to change and start coming this way. If not, it's already done that. And that means that these lines here, including this one, is starting to rub on this rope, but maybe due to the whole moving thing, I don't know. I did just cast that out
and it's on that rope. So that to me is a sign that these lines are going to start slowly dragging under the boat and that the current's starting to head that way. And if we got a nice fish on, I could be wrong a little bit. It could be that the boat is moved around and that it's not quite, but then we also got the burley bag going straight under the boat, like back this way. So that's, and we're close to being at high tide. So the ocean here in New Zealand at this in this area is at its highest or deepest point, without there being, you know, a major storm or something. High tide, and then we call it low tide. So it's on high tide right now, or top of the tide, and it's about to turn and head towards low tide, where it will be the most shallowest point in this area, and it'll take about 6 hours to get there, if you don't know that already. So what we're going to do, the wind's already going this way. Once I finish this drink, it's going to be a big problem here. Well, it's not, because I'm going to do it different. I haven't got a light, so it's going to be, I'm going to try and hold a light so that you guys and girls can see what's going on, and so I can see so I can see what's going on as well. And we either, this back of the boat's going to go that way, and then the front of the boat's going to be pretty much where we are now, but our back end will be down facing that way. That's the bird that we caught last night. You can see it in his wing, along with, I know him personally, you know. Here he comes, boom, nearly hit the thing again. So those birds are the only thing I've ever seen out here, other than one time at my spot eating the piper. They're trying to eat the piper. But instead of tying back up in here, what we're going to do is we're going to let this rope go at the front here. Oh, we most probably won't, actually. We'll just let go of the anchor. And that's what I do sometimes. Sometimes I don't. And then we're just going to chuck it in reverse, and we're going to reverse back over there with the anchor still attached, but it'll just be loose, letting out line, and then we'll go over there. And unhook it, and then throw this on, and then turn the motor off, grab the anchor rope and pull the anchor, pull ours over to the anchor, put the anchor back on the boat, and then, being that the weather's or the wind's going this way now, we'll float down here and out of this row, and anchor up. And I'm going to just show you something after this coffee as well with that fish over there. I'm going to show you how pitiful it looks that you're allowed to keep those fish. And that's a legal size here in New Zealand. And I don't want to get political at all, but I just want to show you how pathetic the size of that fish is, like for you to be allowed to take it home legally, and you're allowed to legally take it home. And then I want to say, you imagine taking one 4 or more centimeters home. I think it may be 7 centimeters. If you're a commercial guy, it'll make that thing there look like a giant. The ones that they're legally allowed to catch and put in the supermarket. It's just ridiculous. But anyway, I might not do that because it's just political and it just pees me off. And it'll pee everybody off, you know, so we won't do that. The only reason we're keeping that fish is because I know if I put it back, and I can't say guaranteed for sure, but I'm pretty bloody sure it would have swam upside down and been floating away. And legally, I'm legally allowed to take that fish. So I might as well eat it rather than let it float off down there. Because, hey, some other fish may eat it. A lot of the time, it'll just get washed up on the beach. These birds will eat its eyes out, and then it'll just, I don't know, whatever happens to it, really. But people might come out here and say, yeah, I got 7. That's your daily legal amount. 7 of those little babies. Who knows? But then in saying that as well, and I'm no different, you know, like I drove 2 hours. I drove all night to get to here. Well, we drove, you know, all afternoon to get here. 2 hours. And then my honey, my sweet love, she had to drive 2 hours back. But, you know, so when you're driving here, maybe you can't afford it. I couldn't. Towing a big boat like this, I couldn't afford that either. It adds up, and then when you catch that, and that's all you're catching, it's a legal size fish. Why would, well, you know, some people would take it home, because otherwise they'll be going home with nothing. And I don't know, it's political, so shut the F up, Leroy. Bloody heck, boy, I told you. And sometimes when you beg the missus, oh baby, can I go fishing? And she's like, we can't afford it, babe. You know, you can't afford it. We got no bloody money for gas and all that. Oh, I'll bring home dinner for tonight and tomorrow night. Okay, well then it sort of balances out, you know, oh, we're not going to have to buy meat for 2 nights or whatever. Okay, you can go, you know. Now you got to take home these little baby fish that are illegal. But anyway, apparently at that size there, which is 31 centimeters, the minimum is 30 centimeters, so that's 1 centimeter bigger. Apparently they've had one, they're mature, and they've bred once in their life. So that fish there apparently has bred once. And then you're like kind of allowed to catch it. Anyway, let's not go there, bruh. And I tell you what, that poor little guy there is shocking to look at. Like, you know, and then to have that in my chili bin, along with the other one that's in there. It's bigger than that. It's definitely way bigger than that. It's not way bigger, but it might be a 35 or something. Might even be a 36. I don't know. It's embarrassing to have that in my book. And I can't remember why I kept that one. I think I just kept it because I did wanted to. I don't know. Didn't really want to, but I did. I can't remember why I kept it. Anyway, we're at that point of the night where it's 8:30 and it's 57%. So we got a little bit of time here. And last night it was sort of after we got to, like, say it was about now last night or so where the tide was changing, because the tide's always in half an hour ahead in the next hour, like, thing. I think it might be an hour for the day, so it moves an hour forwards or half an hour. So last night it was 8:30, tonight it's 9 o'clock where the tide turns, sort of thing. Can anyone tell me in the chat, please, what the high tide time is for Thames here? Show the moon. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Full moon, big tide, slow bites. That's what they say. Ow, 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 ow! Full moon. 9:05. Thank you, Luke Paul. Sounds about right to me. Much appreciated. Damn, still at it, huh, bro? Yola slick, so sick. Just Amanda. Full moon. Can anyone just confirm that high tide? Thames Coast or Kiowa high tide, please. Lee Wolf, Yola, Yola Tiger. How are you, my brother? Frickin' Ninja Man with Luke must be difference in sights. Slick 135 here in San Francisco. Yola. How are you, Tiger? What have you been up to today? Hope you're good, my bro. Hope everybody's good. That looks good, full moon. These birds are pretty cool in here. Let's see, that fish just jumped, he missed it. But they're trying to eat the piper on top of the water. Ninja Man 929, Skull Killer, LOL, Yola, less sugar, show the moon. Okay, I googled it, haha, I cheated. Red beard, no, it is the sea. Black cat, sea. Skulker, black cat. What? A pirate's favorite? Okay. Andrew, F8K. Hey, what's the best rod for alligator? Gar fishing. I'm going this weekend, but I still have to go buy one. Wow. I have no idea. Any rod? I think the line's going to matter more for those, aren't they? You wouldn't like Australia then. Here, min size is 28 centimeters and that to the tip of the tail. So that one you had to us would be like 35 centimeters. Yeah, exactly. Link. Yola. Lopez Lemon P6K. Throw some red 40 in there. They'll all come up. Yeah. Red beard. Eh? Black cat, right? Black cat. I wondered, but that's random. Laugh. Just Amanda. Nice. Spending your plunder, red beard. He wants to link up with you, Amanda. No, I'd be taking a rest in me nest. Crashing. Oh. How does that one go? Sorry, it's all that you... Oh, good car's been in the Tron since Monday. Just go back to Tauranga. Oh, bugger, bro. Let me know when you're over next. if you want to, come out for a buzz. Or just come over and chill out. I'll freaking look after you, bro. And, yeah, next time. That's a pity. Sprat for a livey. I would put a livey down. I don't like to. I don't. I just about won't. But if there was fish around and we were getting some big takes, yep, I would put the livey down for sure. But because there's nothing around, there's no point in torturing a fish, in my opinion, to swim around down here with a hook through it when there's nothing that's going to take it. You know what I mean? We got good baits down there. Luke says 9:05. The time I said before was different site. Yola, I'm pretty sure it's around the 9 o'clock myself. It's all good. Has Yola Estate been on here at all tonight, anyone? She wasn't very impressed with me when I talked to her this afternoon. I can't see her. I'm just scrolling right up and seeing 82 pinks up there. 82 pink ninja. No Yola Estate. Yola. Inside joke. All right, so haven't seen Yola Estate. Okay, thank you very much. Don't think so. Haven't seen her. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Seen her. No more love. Love. Love is a feeling that I need. No, I can't do it, eh? Oh, yeah. Whoa, please be mine. I need your love to make it. I need. Tell me, have you seen her? Anyway. I don't care if she doesn't want to watch. I don't give a damn. Alright, so. I do though. Not. No more love. Love is feeling that I need. Oh yeah. Whoa, please be mine. I need your love to make it. MC Hammer. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Oh, we got no bait. Wow. That's pretty out of it. All right, so I think I'm just gonna unloose and let off the I'm gonna let off the bloody I'm just gonna let the anchor off. How far have we got to go? We've got quite a long way to go. Alright, so what am I doing here? I'm pulling my sleeves up. Let's take this off, because this is going to get in the way of me and my muscles. All right, so there we go. Get our life jacket on, and I don't care what anyone thinks about that. I used to be no life jacket, just have it in the boat, but my mate John, he said to me, you know what? I said to him, have you checked out my channel? He goes, yeah, and I ain't watching any more of that crap. And I was like, oh, okay, calm down. And I was like, why is that? He goes, well, number one, you don't promote water safety. And from that day on, I thought that's exactly true. So I at least do the bare minimum and have a life jacket on when I'm moving. Or if I'm in my dinghies, I just keep it on. And I reckon he was very much right about that. All right, so what we're going to do here, I'll tell you what, this is how I would normally do it, generally, sometimes. I'm just doing that because I know that anchor is going nowhere over there. If there was mussels like this side here, see we're up against the mussels here. If I knew, if there was mussels over there, I'd never do this. Because if that anchor, well, I have done it, and I was lucky. But if that anchor went down inside those ropes over there and clawed onto one of these freaking lines, you know, you could get into the position where you're going to have to cut the anchor off because you can't get off. So, but when I did this today, honestly, I was about this, like I did exactly what I did. I let out some anchor rope there, and I was about this far away from being able to, like this far, like no crap. And as it was like, oh my God, like what the F? Kind of like last night, we were pretty much the same distance away from being able to, I could just start the motor and do it that way, but we'll just make a nice little, we'll come over here and that should angle us out a little bit when I pull it. If I'm standing over there, it'll pull the boat straight into the ropes. It still is, but have you seen her? Have you seen her? Love, love is the feeling that I need. And this is what I mean with that bowline knot. Have we hit the end of the rope, have we? No, we shouldn't have. I'm sure I... Was I right? It's just pulling us in. Alright. So, I was talking about this bowline knot. What I can do is I can tie it right in way up here, or I could tie it like anywhere in the rope, but this way I can tie it. I can put the tag end around there in the first place, but when it comes to letting go, I'm way up here. I'm not way down there. And if it gets rough or whatever, because it is likely to get rough, you know, you never know, the knot's right up here, and I can undo the knot right up here and then pull it back, or I could undo it way down there. It's just an excellent knot. The bowline, I'm sure, obviously it's actually the most famous knot in the world, and it's super easy under low stress like this, and then we'll just pull it like that, and there we go. We've retrieved our end there, and we'll just leave that like that. And now we'll just come to the front. I have got a torch in my mouth. Take a breather here with that out of my mouth. Bloody. Make sure our phone's not going to fall off our head. It's a bit better. All right. and we're out. Look how fast we're going, and we're not even side on yet. We'll pick up some pace. We're out of here. I tell you what, when this boat's going fast, I mean when the wind is up and you're tied onto the other side and you're coming past here, it was like this, and it's like whoosh past there. Honestly, it makes that noise too, just about. We'll just jump back in because we don't want to end up on those bloody buoys over on the other side. And just, we are getting blowing southerly. It was just southwesterly. Ah, my freaking neck. Ah, it's been getting pretty twitchy lately. Be interesting to see whether this torch is going to be any good at the river. I don't know if it is. I think we'll go like this, though. Look at all the bait fish following us. Looks like we're gonna have a little accident here. Or just whoops. Gonna make sure this bloody motor doesn't go and jump off. Look at all these bait fish trying to follow us and keep up. I feel bad. They want to come with us. Whole bunch down here. you can see in the chat, the orange buoy marker over here. We're at the end of the farm already. We'll go and have a look close to these just bring this one in about there, because you get a lot of kingies around these Have you seen her? Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? We're just wasting time here, but we'll go and have a little look. I have got a soft bait ready in case we do see a kingy. Oh no, we've got the sabiki on, eh? We might have gone too far away. I'm not gonna, oh there it is over there. Have you seen her? Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? That's how far we drifted down, everybody. Like, in that short space of coming out of the row that we were in, that's how far we drifted down. We were out at this distance ages ago, and just to come back up, that's how far we were down. Obviously we're idling, like completely idling here, but you'll see them swimming around the end pylons here, or these other ones as well. You were expecting to see one already. Whoops. Baby, be mine, oh my love. Now we're just idling, drifting in the wind. Excuse me. I just want to give this motor a quick clean out here. Just since we're idling like that. And we'll just have a little check. Make sure, yeah, we're a fair way away. just make sure we're completely away from. Yep, I don't think there's going to be any ropes out here, so we should be pretty sweet right here. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So we're at low tide, so we'll let it a little bit more come out. Go about there, and then we'll pull that out. Oh, get us facing the right way here. Got it. Got it. Ah. Ah. Home at last. Right, that's enough of that. Oh, bloody me. Oh, bloody me. That's bloody right. Bloody mess every bloody where, mate. Pots, pans, bloody. Alright, so we're at 9:13, so the tide's just changed. Somehow someone left the lights on like a clown. Alright, now we'll just go like this, mate. Get our lines back out. No bait on that one. Nice bait here. So our tide's not totally sure about itself yet. So it'll take a little bit before the water starts running, but as you can see, it's already semi-running. I tell you what, tomorrow it should be flat as. And then I tell you what, tomorrow's Friday here in New Zealand. Saturday, it's not going to be flat. It is not going to be flat. It is going to be the opposite of flat. Did I put that out? Still some in there. This little. Ah! Oh. There's going to be no point for Yola Estate to come up here on Saturday, I don't think. It's just going to be ugly out here. Again and again. I know I let you in. Have you seen her? Oh man. Ah. Sounds like there's water in the hull. I've never heard that before. I also haven't heard this bilge pump go in frickin' ages. Sounds like there's water in the hole. Oh, there's a little ways, but like not enough to set the sensors off on the bilge pump. Not at all. Sweet as. Oh well, we're not going to have the same issues as last night, I tell you what. It was freaking I feel good about it, eh? I feel good about it, eh? Real good about it. Don't need that anymore either because there's no cold breeze blowing in. It's what I need to find out is whether I can play, like if I can play something on YouTube while I'm live streaming. Like if I went into YouTube now while the live stream is up and played something, would it play? Or as soon as I come back into the live stream, it'll just cut it out, you know, because that's going to be important for the for the 30 days. We got a dove out here, our beautiful seagull. Hey, good looking, come over here. I'm gonna have to see if Yola Estate will borrow me her second phone. For the on the street, and not really so I can scroll, but it would be good to be able to check up on the weather and stuff, so we know what we can plan the next week. Fishing while we're still there, and look around the country on which where the weather's going to be best, along with yes, I'll ask her if I can borrow it. I don't know if she'll let me. Well, she'll let me if I need it, but whether I need it or not, it'll only be to look up the weather and stuff. So we can look up the weather and... Did he miss it, did he? He did. Look up the weather and see where the best spot is to go out. Sounds like the East Coast was mint, eh? I'd love to go down to the East Coast and go down past Matata this time. And, well, there's only a lot of places you can launch at down there. A Portakey you can launch. Or Puppy. It's a beach launch, but you can launch. Really, at the end of the day, if you're going to beach launch at All Puppy, you can beach launch anywhere along there, except there is some rock protection. I want to go out at Tōrere is what I'm thinking, or Hawaii, but there's unless it's super flat, but then you can't guarantee that it's super flat when you come back in, you know, and I don't want to be taking the hydrolab down there. It would be okay if it's one of the other boats. We'll just drag it out with the strap on. Last night, the fishing didn't come on till about 2 hours later, eh? We started getting bites and the odd snapper coming in. What are we at? We at 45. Yola Estates text me. I can't see what it says because I'm bloody live streaming Yola Estate. Tiger Joby, Game Warden. We only have Māori wardens. Yola. Hogs Baffleworth. I used the Hungy as a dunny brew. Shut up, Hogs Baffle. Big timer. K9 1. I can remember anything. Can't tell if this is true or dream. Deep down inside, I feel the scream. There's nothing is real but pain now. Hold my breath as I. That one, is that what you're talking about? K9, you big. Journeyman. Shut up, Journeyman. Bloody look in the mirror. Effing bloody Journeyman. Skull Liar, Hater. K9, Coast Even. Yola K9. Yola, everybody. Just Amanda, good to see you, Journeyman. Not. Skull Killer. Hater, K9, Coast Even, Just Amanda. That guy can't be serious. Oh, don't say that word. Makes me think about that bloody song. Skull Killer, Drug. K9, off the Thames coast last night. Lake Rotuma, Just Amanda. Journeyman's cracking up. General, shut up. Big timer. Bloody General. Bloody talking your crap around here. Bloody talking your bloody foolish bloody shut the effing up. Just joking. NZ 2386. Okay, he's at Lake Rotuma. Be real. Yola, be real. Tani, bro. Legendary manager. Game Wardens is on the way there. Tanya, hey, be real. Legendary manager. You are being watched by the Game Warden and Fish and Wildlife. Every move you make is on you, and we are investigating you. Real 888. Buffalo on the road. Just Amanda. Yola, be real. Be real, Wellington. Tapua Roberts. Yola, brother. Yola, everybody. Christ's sakes, go and check that bill and the pump's working. Just did, my mate. Thank you very much. Just Amanda K9, I got fams who live there. Legend manager was timed out by Yola Estate. Thank you, my love. Put that boy in the corner. If he needs to go, or is he a girl? Or is she a girl? In the bloody corner like a little baby. K9 has got a bilge pump. Yola got 2. Sensors automatic. Soon as the water is detected, boom. All right. Oh, what is this? Journeyman, I've been keeping it warm for you all week. Suddenly, Journeyman arrives and up pops bloody Yola Estate as well. What have you been keeping warm, bloody Amanda? Bloody Journeyman. You're Journeyman again. Amanda, you're not well. Okay. Legend, you're not well. Legeral, whatever it is. You're not well. General. Funny. Funny. All right, so Looks like we got a couple of bait fish turning up down here. Or maybe is it just a reflection off the bloody thing here? What are we at? We got 43%. So we got, I don't know, a couple of hours most probably, really. Do I plug you in now and get us charging again and get us back up to about 60%? And then we'll most probably have about 3 hours. I'm not really asking. I'm just thinking aloud. So everybody, today I want Yola Estate to hear this. I said that I was not invited down. She's got some holidays. She's coming up in the next couple of days. She'll be up here, out on the boat here. This is her seat, and I'm her slave. Oh, and anyway, I said today that I wasn't invited down. She's going down to see her daughter, and her daughter is having her son, her firstborn son, his first birthday, and she's going down for 3 or 4 days, maybe more, whatever. And I said I'm not invited, and I'm not. And there's reasons for it. And what I said after that, and I'm not sure if she heard that, is I am a lot. I can be a lot, and I have not met her daughter, and me being in her daughter's house for 3 or 4 days, or whatever, is going to be most probably a little bit much, because I'm likely to do something stupid. And I told you all a couple of times already today, but this is the third time, like say something like this to her daughter: "Get in that bloody corner. I'm your new daddy. You do as I say and you call me daddy. I'm your new dad," and stuff like that. And I'm not even joking. I will do that, especially if she pees me off and all this other stuff. So the point of it is it's not the right time. I don't want to go, really. If I did go, I have said to Yola Estate ages ago, I'll come down, meet everybody, and then carry on down to Wellington. That's what I want to do. Or Foxton. But then we'll have to tow a boat down, and I'll go off live streaming and all that, and then I'll come back when I'm ready. And it's all about what I bloody want. That's what it is. But again, I also said I would love to meet this young man because he's so bloody gorgeous. I tell you, I don't know if I've seen a gorgeouser baby in a long time, other than when I looked at myself in the mirror. When I was a baby. And of course my sons. But they were gorgeous. And of course all of you. And I could just see myself doing some really stupid stuff with that child, you know, like I said today, stuffing my face silly in front of him and like shaking my head as I'm eating and going, "Arr, arr." Like not quite like that, but and like when I'm eating, like getting a little like a shake, like I don't know. To me, that seems funny, but and just, you know, doing silly things like that at Yola Estate's daughter's house, who's a grown woman, an adult, you know. So I then said, it's not the right time. It'll be best if when her daughter comes up these ways in Hamilton sometimes, and we get to meet, and I'm not stuck in her house for 3 or 4 days, you know, because like I won't be able to control myself. And like I said earlier this evening, and then I'll most probably start picking on her boyfriend, you know, and whether he beats me up or not, who cares? But you know, I will, especially if he annoys me. I'll start saying I just can't, you know. So it's best that I don't go. And then I said, so what we're going to do is, maybe tomorrow, if I get the chance, I'm going to ring Grant, my mate Grant, and we're going to look at getting the steering put in this boat, and see what suits him. If it suits him, we're going to do it when I get back, like from this trip. Start looking at getting the steering in this boat. If it does not suit him, then on the 13th, which is the Monday on the coming week, not the coming week, the next week. So this coming week, it'll be Monday in about 4 days, and it'll be the 6th or the 7th or whatever, the next Monday. So not this coming Monday, the next will be the 13th of July. If we're not going to do this boat, and Grant, it doesn't suit him, I'm going to be going for my week homeless while Yola Estate is down in visiting her daughter. And so the week's homeless is going to start on the 13th, which is a Monday. It'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll come home on Monday morning, early in the morning. Or I might I'll come home early in the morning, and then Yola Estate will be at my house waiting for Daddy to get home. And I'll give the wife a little bit of a pickle and a tickle, and I'm on my way because I need to go straight to the specialist and get my knee looked at on that Monday morning. So I'll come off the street. I've been homeless for 7 days. That Monday morning, early, 5 o'clock in the morning, whatever, we'll walk back to my house, the live stream, and then, close to my house. Here we go here. And then I'll have a shower, shave, give the wife a little pickle and a tickle, and then I'm going on my way to the knee appointment with the specialist at 8:20 a.m. I think it is, if I remember correctly, on the 20th of July. So that's the plan. Otherwise, we'll be sticking this boat, the steering in this boat, and all that. But in saying all that, when I get the chance, I'm going to do a 14-day weather forecast. If the weather is looking really good during that week from the 13th to the 20th, if it's looking great, I'll be looking to be out here somewhere or doing something like that. So it'll just, if the weather's looking too bloody excellent, I don't know if I'll be able to go and do the homeless. So the homeless thing's going to be more when it's windy, rainy, all that. If it's sunny, spectacular, I'll be out here, or somewhere else. Anyway, I thought I'd bring up the homeless thing, and then it crossed my mind the rest of what I just said. So hopefully Yola Estate heard that. She wasn't impressed with me for throwing her under the bus and making her look bad. She doesn't. It was just. She just didn't hear what else I said, I don't think. Because I know I can be a lot. And these days, I'm a lot worse than I ever was, especially with all of you guys and girls. I don't give a damn anymore, what somebody thinks of me. Because a lot of the time I'm joking, it's not even real. I'm not anything like that in real life. But sadly, truly and surely, I'm actually becoming like it. Anyway. I feel better now. Not. This boat is really impressive, I tell you that. We've been out here Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. It's Thursday night. Not one of these bilge pumps has come on. There's no water. There's like the minimalist amount of water in this in these holes. It's bloody impressive. Hopefully when I get home, Yola Estate will come up. She'll come out. We'll do whatever. I don't know how that's all going to work. I'll ring her tomorrow and discuss that a little bit better than we did today. We didn't really talk about it too much, but enough. And then she'll come up. And as long as it's going to suit, because like she doesn't want to be out here if it's super rough, and I don't want her to be out here if it's super rough. It's already cold. It's winter here. It's already, you know, like, and she doesn't want to be out here if it's just getting thrown around, and I don't want her to be out here getting thrown around either. And so, but when I get home, when we go home, I want to see her come out. Hopefully we can get her in for a night or two out here. And then when we get home, I'll talk to her about it tomorrow. I'm wanting to go straight to Taupo. That's what I want to do. And when I want to do, I bloody do. That's what I do. I'm the you know what I'm trying to say. Like, and we'll just see what suits her, because then when we get home from Taupo, we want to spend 3 or 4 days there. Oh, I do. I don't know what she wants to do, but I know what I want to do. And at least 3 or 4 days there. And then she'll have to drive me back and us back. And then she's going to go down to see her daughter, which is, you know, a day's drive away, down Palmerston way sort of thing. And so, you know, I'll just make sure that it's all going to suit her. And hopefully we're going to be going to Taupo soon as we get home from here. And the weather's looking okay from Wednesday this coming week down in Taupo. It's not the best wind, but it's okay when I last looked. And it's semi-sunny. So, yeah, hopefully we'll go down there, and then we'll come home most probably Saturday. At the very, 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 very worst, Sunday, I don't know. And then I'll be going straight homeless on the street and live stream. But that'll all depend again on whether we're going to put the steering in this boat instead over that week. So just some updates, small updates. I was supposed to be going home, not tomorrow, the next day. I'm not going home the next day anymore. I've been out here since Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's 4 days. But this will be the 5th night. Because I was out here Sunday night as well. And then by the time I go home, or we go home, if it's Tuesday or Wednesday, it'll be better if it's Tuesday. It'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 9 days and 10 nights. So hopefully it's been a good little trip. Hopefully it will be a good trip. And then we'll be going straight down to Taupo and carrying on with the live streaming and whatever else goes on down there. Hopefully that goes good too. And then we'll either be coming home and I'll be going straight out on the street for a week, live streaming 24/7. So it's all looking pretty promising, mate. And actually, when I say that, I'll have to plan a couple of things, because I need to do, I've got a couple of things I need to do. I'll have to plan that, actually, come to think of it. I didn't think of that. But anyway, I'll sort it out. So please like, subscribe, share, comment. Jack Curvison, he's just not pointing the camera in the direction, but he sees. Shh. Shh. Legendary manager. Aha, dinner complete. Legendary manager. Black Cat. Black Cat. Aha, dinner completed. Just Amanda. Black Cat. Naz T. Kate. Leroy. Yola. Black Cat. Jack, he's not reading comments at the moment, I don't think. Yola. I wasn't reading comments at the moment, I don't think. Legendary, look behind you. Just Amanda. Jack, he's not reading comments at the moment, I don't think. Jack Curvison, look behind you. 007, love you. Jack Curvison, behind you. Just Amanda, be great to see Yola Estate on board. Thank you very much, Amanda. I think so too. Shut up, big timer. Effing bloody big timer. Does this guy, do you know how to spell or no? Journeyman. Dose, this guy ever. Just Amanda, I am boring, laugh. Jack Curvison, it's USV. USV, what's that? A Chevy or something. Love you, man. 007. I'm not sure who he's saying that to, but if it's me, love you back. Journeyman, Amanda, you seem like... Shut up, Journeyman. Jack Curvison, look at orange light to the left of you. Sounds happily drunk. What are we looking at? 808, Hawaiian aloha, brother. How's it from Hawaii? Yola. Good, man. Hope you're good over there. Legendary manager, how much you want to bet he's going to go offline? Legendary, for what? Bet for what? Journeyman, I'm not. Jack Vervish, look left and up. Shut up, Jack Curvison. Big timer. Be real. Just Amanda, Journeyman, stop making up caca rumors. Laugh. What did he retract? Just Amanda. Legend Ray manager, get out of here. Haha. Legend Neural, tell someone who cares. Yola, is Yola Estate still even in here? Or did she hear me talking? Gapped it. Skull Killer, Legend Neural, tell someone who cares. Yola. Journeyman, that is not true. Yola. You knucklehead, if he did, he wouldn't own any of his stuff he owns. Just Amanda. We are watching you and waiting for you. Just Amanda. Ha ha ha. Journeyman, guys like that that are smoking the stuff. Ha ha ha. Just Amanda. Legendary, my best advice is go offline because we are waiting for you. You're going to get arrested. Ooh. Jack Curvison, look up. Just Amanda, shut up, Journeyman. He's pretty obvious he hasn't. Journeyman, Amanda, you wouldn't really know, though, would you? Paranormal affair, any luck? Sculler, Yola, just Amanda, Rousey, you tell yourself that, bro. Laugh, Leroy hasn't picked one up. Laugh. All right, I don't know what's going on in here. But I know my belly is full as Journeyman. Laugh. Rosie, you tell yourself that, bro. Laugh. Leroy hasn't picked one up. I think I might get it now. Rosie, might be time to put down that pipe, bro. Shut the F up. I'm just going to cycle up and see if that person has said anything else. If he's talking to me, he looks like he's talking to me or she or whatever it is. Rousey. Where's Rousey? Bloody have a little bloody holiday down here, buddy. Get in that corner. Like a little bloody child. General, you're not well, bud. Everyone who breaks the law while fishing shall receive a penalty. I'm part of the Fish and Wildlife. I work for them, and we have been watching, and we crack down everyone who breaks the law. Shut up, big timer. Bloody talking your rubbish in here. Get out of here, idiot. Big timer. Yeah, I think so, Jack Curvison. I was waiting for it to go bang, but it hasn't yet. I thought it was going to. He is. He's just not pointing the camera in that direction, but he sees. In the direction of what? What are we looking at? I don't see nothing. Yeah, naughty corner, bro. For the little kiddies. There's nothing. I can't see nothing. I'm not looking either. So, has Yola Estate gone, is she? I don't actually give a bloody damn if she has, but if she has, I'm going to kick her buttock when I see her. Oh my God, I love fishing. I have a Saragossa. I don't know what that is, my friend, but V3L goated channel. I don't know what that is. Is that a boat or something? All right. Might be time to check our bait. You're gonna get it. Freaking idiot. Oh, real. Oh. Fishing reel, I paid $600. Whoa, yeah. That sounds good, my man. What do you do? Ocean fishing or freshwater? There's reels out there you can spend $2,000 easy. Just on a little baby reel like that. Looks just like that. $1,800. Shimano, the way to go for quality and cost. Laugh, for sure. What type of engine is that, matey? We got Yamaha. Thanks to Rolo's Marine. It's brand new. 15 horse leg, long leg. Rock fishing. Shimano the way. Beach fishing. But yeah, check out Rolo's Marine, everybody, for all your boating needs. I'm going to check this bait here. I'm going to put the phone up on my head here, everyone. Yeah, that's what it is. Shimano Saragossa. Google it if you have time. I'll just screenshot that and I'll have a look later, my friend. Thank you very much. I will have a look. Yeah, I've always used Shimano myself. I've also used other stuff and, I can't say anything bad about Shimano at all. And I like using Shimano, to be honest, at this point. This is what I'm talking about with these lines like this. See how the lines come across? That woman, she bloody gets on my nerves. It tells you when she better be bloody, she'll most probably be in there just bloody hiding away listening. Oh, just pee him off. I know how to pee him off real good. She doesn't, though. She thinks she does. I don't get peed off, you see. I never get peed off. Bloody! I never get peed off, you see. Now, oh yeah, there it goes. No, oh yeah, is it off? It is off? It is off. Let's check this. Whoops. What have I done now? Ah, that'll teach you, boy, big timer. Oh, big timer Lee. What have I gone and done this time? Oh no, there it is. Simple, bro. Simple. No, I wanna fall in love with you. What a wicked game to play, and never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. What a wicked game to play, and never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you. And you know, some people are really, you know, I was in this forum, chatting on this forum the other day, and this guy comes in, and then he goes, I'd put a comment up and a picture of something, and he comes in and reads, well, comments, and you can see he's jealous, you know. I could see he was jealous about what I'd put up. And so he tried to pretend like he didn't see the other comment. And this is, yeah, it's going to annoy me. And I don't like these these control games. Then it makes me think about bloody Yoda. But yeah, anyway, and then he's like, oh, but you didn't say that. And I said, well, have looked further up the page. And he's like, pretends like he can't. He's like, he has, and he just wants me to go up there, find my old comment, which has gone in like ages way up the page, and then screenshot it, and then resend it down here, you know, just so he's got like. And I just said to him, mate, I'm not gonna play your little control game, you little baby. I'm your daddy, and I already know your bloody game, you know. And that's all he wanted to do, was try and control me, you know. And that was his way to make himself feel better about him feeling jealous of, well, in my opinion. But anyway. And then I used my favorite line, which I like to use with people that are like that, or that, I don't know. But it goes like this. You tell yourself whatever you need to make yourself feel better. That's one of my favorite lines. You tell yourself whatever you need to make yourself feel better. When someone's like judging or trying to, like, you know, like I don't know. Anyway, And it's kind of like tonight. And I can't say this for sure, but again, it just, you know, for the third time, me saying what I just bloody said about Yola Estate's bloody daughter, you know, and me going down there explaining it again when I know she bloody most probably, well, I don't know, and that's why I did it. But really, it's just a game of freaking control, you know, and a reason to try and be shitty with me. Excuse the language. Oh, here we go. Come on. Yes. No. Yes, yes, yes. I never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. Dream of you. Here we go. Oh, he let it go. What a wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you. And I wanna fall in love. Shark. Oh, it got away. I thought I had him. Maybe it wasn't a shark. What a wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you. And I wanna fall in love. No. And it's kind of like those idiots that were just on here. Look to the left, look up, look down. You know, like, I should have been silly, and gone, oh no, and grabbed all the fish and started frying it off. He's gonna get me. Oh, and then jumped off the boat too, you know. Nah, not tonight. Didn't think of that one. Otherwise I would have done that, especially throwing that snapper down there that's illegally caught. And you know, they seem to like that carp, eh? What a wicked thing to do. I never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. Excuse me. All right. V3LJK Goat Ed Channel. Nice. Jack version. Just Amanda got one of those. It's been a good start to teaching her. V3LKJK. Yeah. Black Cat. What about a hand? Yep. That's the way they do it. The pros. V3LJ. I was joking. Just Jose, is it? Or just Josie? What's that? Yola, what's up? Just Amanda, Daiwa at too expensive. Laugh, that's a solid nope. Just Amanda, Shimano, Yola, V3L, yeah, when she's more into it and learned more about fishing, I'll look into a better brand. Probably Shimano, laugh, I love Shimano, Yola. We got fish dude, I wish. We got a fish dude, you're right. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Yola V3. We got a fish dude. I got it. Don't know that. Singing might be worse than the clicker laugh. Just kidding. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But do I give a damn? Definitely not. We got a fish dude. Yola. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. True wisdom is mine. I don't know about, haven't we? Why do I know that name, bud? Hello, mister. That was nightmare for poor NZ fishers. How are you today? Shut up, wisdom. Just Amanda, Black Cat. That may not stock them in our Kmart stores. V3, buy her a Daiwa sensor rod and a Stella Shimano. Black Cat, don't you dare laugh at me, bro. Yola, Skull Killer, Jarvis Walker, Black Cat. Black Cat, yeah, for someone like me, that's not a hard out fisher. It's good price and good for me. V3, so true. Just Amanda, even for kids' rods, need to get my daughter a new one. Bush Puaka, Yola, haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? Have a beer. And everybody else, how is everybody? Jack Conversion. Okay. Just, man, I don't know. Kmart sells rods. I'll have a look. They don't anymore, no. Bush Puaka, I always look forward to the catch. Yola. Bush Puaka, you have a good life and it's exciting to see you out and about. Yola Bush. Jarvis Walker rods are sold at Kmart. No, they are not. Not anymore. V3. W. Just Amanda. TWF22 is in Kiowa, New Zealand. Yola. That was fun, 22. Okay. Boating, camping, fishing. Whoops. Sorry, Amanda. I pushed the wrong button. Sorry, Miss Amanda. Didn't mean to push that one. I meant to push that one. Black Cat. Where were we? I'm going to check these baits in a minute. Boating, camping, fishing, BCF-ing fun. Yola, Black Cat. V3, anyone know BCF? V3L, kitty rods. I use that in Swan River, Perth. Okay. Kmart sells rods. No, they do not. Just Amanda, haha, warehouse rods ain't too bad, apparently. Laugh, I just would rather not. The warehouse rods and reels are the best. Let me tell you. I haven't actually used one for a wee while though, but I only used warehouse reels back in the day, not too long ago, until I started drone fishing. And the reason is because they aren't made of alloy like these ones are, or whatever they're made of. They're made of like a carbon-y type plastic or a nylon-y plastic. And I always had warehouse reels, and they're the best, man. They're the best greased reels I've ever seen. I've taken all these reels apart, and I'm not even joking. And in my opinion, the warehouse reels I had, I've still got some. I will show you to the channel them one day. I had them over 20 years, one reel. And like when I took it apart, it was just so well greased that, and then I took like one of these ones apart, nowhere near the same, like at all. Those warehouse reels are the best. And in my opinion, and the price, you cannot beat the price. The only reason that I've moved to these other type of reels because when I would send my drone out 600 meters or 400 meters and then wind it in and pop the top off the warehouse reel because it's not made of steel or whatever these are made of, alloy, and it just squashed it because it's so much tension. Other than that, here we go. They are great. All my stuff, all my fishing gear, all the tackle in here is from the warehouse as well. The price you cannot beat. I've been using it all for years, like 20 something years. This is all warehouse stuff. All of it except this. And I normally would use the I just was in a place where there wasn't a warehouse and this is all there was. Well, yeah, and I had this boat on and I couldn't go to the warehouse. Everything in here is from the warehouse and I swear by it, and I won't use, unless I really have to, anything else. The warehouse stuff is excellent. And I've been fishing with it for 20 or 25 years. Well, let me go. 25, what's that? 35, longer than that. And one of my most favorite rods, which was a rock rod. I used it for rock rod. I used it as a boat rod. It was not a lot, but taller than these. Not much. And that was from the warehouse. And I had that for around 20 years. And in one of the videos at the start of this channel, I snapped it. Finally, when I was gutted, man. It was the best rod, rock rod. I'd caught kingies off the beach with it. All sorts, from just casting. Caught heaps of fish out on boats. Big snapper. And the reason it snapped is I went to cast it and it caught the anchor rope and went snap. Yeah, and I never ever looked after it, never washed it once. Had it for around 20 years. The snorkels and the goggles, I'll show you just quickly. You get me a little bit worked up when you talk about warehouse stuff, like fishing gear, because it's the bloody best, I tell you that, and I mean it. The goggles and stuff as well. These goggles here are from the warehouse. Look at them. They're the best. They are so good. They never ever fog up. Look at that body glove. Generally, these will just sit in one of my dinghies full of water for 5 years straight. And out in the sun all summer, completely just in the sun like this. These ones just sit in here because, well, I don't know why, but that's where they are at the moment. And normally they're in one of my boats, sitting outside full of water. Green with moss. 5 years later, when I finally decide I'm going to go diving or whatever, grab them, clean them up, spit in them, straight in the water, mint. Anyway. And people can say what they want about warehouse gear. But again, their reels are no good for drone fishing. That's the only reason that I have these. I went fishing with a guy whose brothers, or one of the brothers that owns Ebbett, New Zealand. So I don't know if you've heard of Ebbett's. Ebbett's New Zealand, they sell cars and, you know, got franchises all over New Zealand for selling cars. Ebbett's is what they're called. I went fishing with one of the brothers that own all that, and he said to me, you need to have really good gear because we're going to be casting off this 100-meter cliff, and you're going to be needing to wind those fish up this cliff. And I was like, okay. And I turned up, and I was like, holy moly, we're going to go to the spot one of these days soon. I just can't quite remember where it is, and he's going to show me again. I've already talked to him about it. Hopefully he's going to show me. Cast off, got a car wire, got a snapper, whatever, and winding these fish up this cliff. And he's like, jeepers cripes, what gear have you got? And I was like, the warehouse, brother. You know, he could not believe it. He just could not believe it. And I said, well, the rod and the reel are from the warehouse. And he just couldn't believe it. And then I said, but also the line, the hooks, the swivel, everything is from the warehouse. And the only thing that's not from the warehouse is that Shimano reel, that Shimano rod, and that Shimano reel. And this Shimano rod here was like $60, just the rod, and that one was $60. They're both the same, and they're really, really short. That's why I've got them, because they were cheap. You know, they're just as cheap as the warehouse, just about, you know. And I just like these rods because they're super short. But otherwise, and I snapped my Abu Gasa from the warehouse that I'd had for 20 years, like I just said. And the other rod that I had that was similar to these, that was from the warehouse, I rolled my boat, beach launching it at Maratā when it was way too rough, and lost my most favorite rod for boat rod, and that was a warehouse rod as well. And that's why I have these now, because of that. So anyway, and I don't understand why. I've caught some big fish. I've caught heaps of, you know, plenty of sharks and blah, 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 stingrays. All these hooks in here. And this line. All these swivels, you know, that we tie all the lines up with. They can handle any of those fish. And the price is so much cheaper. And they do a really good job. And most of that, well, not these days, but some of these things in there, they have sat in my boat too, full of water for years on end. And we're still using them. And we are, like right now, every swivel I put on these lines was sitting in my boat for ages and ages and ages, full of water. And then when we came out in that same boat, or one of them, fishing, the boat was full of seawater. So it was either of the two and both at the same time, you know. And we're using them today and every other day. And that was years ago that they were, you know, in the seawater and sitting in my boat for months full of water. Come on, you. He's still there. There he is. There he is right there. Just make sure we got enough drag here. It's most probably a shark. Never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you. Wanna fall in love. No. Huh. Dirty bloody fish. Put the pipe down, eh? Just because you can't get it up unless you bloody effing bloody idiot. People are like that, eh? If they can't do it, then you can't do it, you know? And that's what I was talking about before, where I use my famous line, my favorite line. Just like, you know, just because they can't do it, no one can do it. And that's where I use that my famous, you tell yourself whatever you need to make yourself feel better. What have we got here? Dantastic, be priceless, Loch Ness monster grabbed you. Shut up, Dantastic. Gerald said, hi, Yola, K9, Nick, ever thought about a fish fight? I've got about 8 of them at home, my friend. Just Amanda, why are you blue? Oh, that's right. And welcome in Franklin Molo, Yola. Just Amanda, he had a shark. Franklin Molo said, hi, K9 Nick. I always thought you should be quieter fishing because you'd scare them off. Shut up, K9 Nick. Dantastic. You mean shark with an R, not a shock, right? You mean shark with an R, not a shock. Nah, I don't know, K9 Nick. I don't care, man. I'm not trying to, the fish either going to bite or they're not, you know? I really need to proof a bit more on this damn phone. Not too sure what that means. Dantastic, what's a shock? Shut up, bloody Dantastic. Just demand to fish on, we were close. K9, damn, that sounds like a good morning spent. K9, head go spearfishing at 3 a.m. Bring them home and fire up the barbie for a few neighbours by 9 a.m. You can't beat fresh. Here we go. Fresh caught flounder for breakfast on the barbie. Sounds good, man. Later, Black Cat. Here we go. I might as well put you back on my head in case it does grab it. See ya, Black Cat. See ya, wouldn't want to bloody be here. Anyway, I never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. You know, everyone, if I stuck on some smaller baits, we got pretty big baits on. You know, we're not looking to try and catch dinner and all that kind of thing, really. I'm not anyway. We've got dinner. We've got a 31 centimetre fish down there. There's one in the chili bin. I'm more after something bigger. And that just means sitting here, well, lately, and not really getting anything, you know. But I'd rather that than be bloody catching little fish and baiting up the hooks all the time. I hate it. If this was just me out here, this is my dream thing. Lying in there, sitting out here, lying down, these lights all off, and just scrolling on my phone, you know, talking to Yola Estate, chilling out, and then when a fish grabs one of them, the bells go off, come out, have big baits on, so anything that hopefully grabs it is big, and then wind it in, you know. And at the same time, we've got a fish down here that swallowed the hook and I couldn't save it. A fish in another one in the chili bin, ready to go on the bloody in the bloody pan. So, and we had fish. Well, we had mussel last night. We had mussel tonight. We had fish the day before. Well, we had fish last night too. We had fish the day before that. We had fish the day before that. You know, so no bait fish out here though. Well, that's what I was going to do. Have a little look if there is any bait fish on the bottom. What a wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you. I wanna fall in love. Look at all these bloody birds flying around out here, just hoping to get a bloody wandering bloody bait fish. But sorry guys and girls, they're all back in there. I don't know if you're still watching K9 Nick, but when this boat goes in the next couple of weeks or whenever, as soon as we can do it, it'll be getting fish finders and all the everything that you know you would want on it. Honestly, as much as I want to catch some fish for everybody, and you know, I only really want to catch big stuff. Look at that, 1 2 3 4 5 6 birds. I don't want them on this boat, you know, like we don't need 6 bloody fish on the boat because I'm never going to eat it. And if I got 6 fish on the boat from today, 6 or 7 fish on the boat from yesterday, 4 from the day before that, 4 from the day before that, or whatever, 6 again, you know, like, then if I did get done by, like, you know, the locals saw me and they're like, oh, why are you always out there, man? Like, are you selling the fish or something? And blah, blah, blah. Well, no, I'm not. Well, gives a look in your chili bin then. You must have heaps. Well, have a look then. There's none. There's one little baby one that you might need to measure it, actually. You know, there's none. And I don't actually care, you know, like, it's legal. But what I'm saying is, I don't need to have 8 fish on the boat or 20 fish on the boat. What am I going to do with 20 fish? I'm out here till Tuesday, still catching, you know, like any time that we do catch, then, you know, otherwise if I catch 7 today and 7 tomorrow and the 7 the next day, you know, what am I going to do with all of that? I'm never going to eat it in time. It's going to go off. You know, generally, really, all I need is 1 fish. And even then, I didn't even eat fish today, and I've got to eat fish tomorrow because the one we've got in the chili bin is about 3 days old now, you know. And as soon as I get through that one, I got to eat that one down there, you know. And then if we catch, just an example, I'm not too fussed about it. I'm not only out here for the fishing. I do have to have a rod out. I'm out here for this sort of thing, you know, like I enjoy the birds, I enjoy it all, man. I enjoy the cold, I enjoy the drama, and the, you know, the battle, that goes with being out here. in a boat like this by myself and manning it by yourself, putting it in, getting it out, even just getting here. It was dark. Launching the boat here. You don't see people launching boats like this on this beach down here, let alone getting them in. You know, it's just the whole thing. It's not just, but at the same time, I could put on some little baits, and sometimes, you know, I will, but I don't want to catch little fish, whether they're legal or not, you know. Like, I want to just really catch, and if that means I catch none, well then I catch none, you know. But I haven't caught none. There's 2 on the boat right now, and I ate fish yesterday, the day before, 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 you know. So my mates that I have gone fishing with hate me, because they'll come on the boat and, you know, we'll catch nothing all day or whatever, and I'll catch some fish and I'll throw it back, you know, and they're like, oh, like, what are you doing? And it's like, what's the big deal, bro? You know, but I really don't care too much about it. Sometimes you keep them, sometimes you don't, you know. Sometimes you catch heaps, sometimes you don't. And throughout everywhere that I've been, like we've gone to Matata, we've been to Raglan, everybody's saying the fishing is slow. This whole year has been slow for fishing. From everybody, most people I talk to, it's slow as. And it doesn't matter whether you've got the best fish finder or not. You know, obviously, even, you know, people like Matt Watson, if you actually talk to him, and he'll even say it on some of his videos, you know, it was 60 casts. We cast 60 times before we got a hit, you know, and we were out here for 3 hours trying to catch 2 kahawai. And you know, it's just because a lot of the time all you see is just this big fish, all these fish, you know, it's not like that, you know. And he'll tell you that. But in saying that, he also will slay it up. Where at the moment, this boat's limited to where we can go. It's just what it is, you know, and I'm not too fussed at this point yet. And again, we are eating fish. But anyway, where are we at? We are at 27%, everybody. K9 Nick, perks fligging, fishing hooks, and we're raking in all these mackerel and piper. Yola! Tony Tiger, oh yeah, Lightfoot, commercial braid, cleaned house. Coconut cow, Yola Black Cat. Good night. Good night, Coconut cow. Have a good one. Tony Tiger, oh yeah, Lightfoot, commercial braid, bra, cleaned house. Coconut cow, thanks Ninja and Amanda. Catch you tomorrow. Yola Coconut cow, have a good one. Just Amanda, Yola Brian, Black Cat, Yola Coconut cow. You're back, Black Cat. Ninja Man, welcome in, Brian. K9 Nick, Yola. Just Amanda, Yola. Brian Shutt, what's up, my friends from Ohio, USA? Yola, not a lot. Looking at the seagulls, trying to make up excuses why we're not catching any fish. Ninja Man, Yola cow, and that's no fish for the last 5 or 6 days. It's pretty bad. Oh, Ninja Man, Yola cow, have a good sleep and be safe. Skull Killer, kickback bro, all good, Yola. K9 Nick used to take the kids fishing with warehouse landlines and snapper jigs. Kids and me fish our feet off the jetty looking for sprats for the cat. Sounds good to me, my friend. Just popped back in before going to bed and saw Amanda in blue. Woohoo! Yola Coconut. SOS Pimp in distress. Yola Lightfoot Sub Deluxe. Black Cat sending the cavalry. Surrounded and cut off slick. Just Amanda. The blue helps break up the white names. Yola, everyone. Let's get that back up here. I may just change this bait again. I think we'll check our baits and give it another good one. And we haven't got too much longer, everybody. We're only at, well, we're at 26%. And I'm not going to put you guys and girls over here on the charger because, you know, it just doesn't work. And I've pretty much, we had a nice live stream today, and then we've had a reasonable, well, we've been live streaming tonight. We're going to be live streaming tomorrow. Hopefully the harvesters are here and we can go and sit in after them. You know, if you want to go catch fish, you go in there while the harvesters are harvesting, and you'll have your limit in frickin' under half an hour, generally. But what we're going to do is we're going to go and sit in after they go and try and catch anything that was that's still hanging around, looking for the bigger mussels that never got smoked up in the action. So that's what we're hoping to do tomorrow. Good to go. But if we wanted to actually catch some fish, we'd go in there while they're harvesting and we'd have our limit in frickin', you know, quick as. But even these days, like, honestly, I've never ever seen it, but I've seen it twice now. Maybe 3 times, where even while they're harvesting, there's no fish around. I've seen it. I've had it on video. I've never ever seen that in all my years, 25 years of coming here. You know, and 3 times now where there's been no fish around when they're harvesting. And that is unheard of to me. Like, you know, like, it really is changing out here. But anyway, we're not going to go into that. What I want to do is I want to get some kahawai tomorrow, or something, for the fish curry. I don't really want, I want snapper. Snapper's fine in it. I honestly feel like I've sort of overdone the old snapper lately. I got snapper in the freezer at home, not filleted. I've got, you know, like, it's not that I don't like it. It's just that I've been eating it for the last 2 years, pretty much. Hard out, and I'll be keen as to get some kahawai tomorrow or trevally, especially at the harvest. I might even try and sit in at the harvest. I can't take you guys and girls with me into the harvest unless I put it on mute. I'll most probably chuck on the GoPro, and which is all charged up, ready to go, and maybe try and lay a couple of trevally Look at that, head gone. She's gone. I don't know. But yeah, really, I don't know. And then we'll go and sit in behind the harvest like I was just saying. Just saying. A wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you. There's this young guy I know of. He may work at a fishing shop, I don't know. And that's maybe, you know, if I worked at a fishing shop, I most probably would too. But he's got, his reel is like $1,800, you know. But he hardly even uses it. And that's okay. But like, I don't know. $1,800 for a reel. What the heck for? It's the same size as these. It's smaller than any of these. Imagine that, having an $1,800 reel. Yeah, you're the man with this amazing reel. But, you know, imagine if... yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Oh. Hopefully I'm going to get a really good sleep tonight. I'm so happy about it. Instead of last night's thing, I laid down on the bed last night and next minute I was tossing, turning, couldn't get to sleep. And I was like, you were just so tired, man. What's your problem? And then next minute, all for the rest of the night. And like, along with I couldn't sleep anyway. I don't know why. Normally I'd just go to bed like in this situation here and leave the rods out. There's been many a time I've been asleep and then jump up, come running out here, no like in my boxer shorts, winding up the rod. I'm sort of over that. And also, or wake up in the morning and the line's still out, never caught nothing. And it's just tangled all around the motor or whatever. So I've sort of stopped doing that. I was sort of thinking about it. I was thinking about Matt Watson actually in his boat because he's got a pretty big bad boat. And he's got that pie warmer on his boat. I think I want an oven. An oven would be a really cool thing on here. That's the only thing it's missing is an oven. I don't know. Once we get the lights on the front of the boat and the steering at the front here and the like, because there'll be a console Just right here, pretty much there'll be a console here. These windows will then be clear so you can see out of them. At the moment they're like, you know, you can't see out of them really. And so all those four will be, and there'll be a little console there with everything on it. But this part still needs to be able to come out so you can get in there. But then we'll look at changing a few things around. Maybe not changing them around, but I wouldn't mind an oven in here. And whether that means sticking it under, I don't know, because these pots seem to do a real good job of not flying off, even if it's rough, you know. But an oven would be kind of cool in here. Mustang Campers, I don't know if any of you know of Mustang Campers. He was sort of back in the channel on the 15-day trip and all that sort of stuff back that far. I don't know, he was around for a while, but that's where I first sort of heard his name or read his name. He gave me a barbecue for out here, a marine type barbecue. And I'll have to bring it out here one day. I tell you what, when it gets close to me going out on that street, I'm going to start freaking out. At this moment, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm going to do that. When it comes a day or two away from me going out and being homeless for 7 days, I'm really going to start realizing how, and then let alone the hour, like when I'm actually walking out down the road, I'm going to really freak out, you know, I'm going to freak out. And hopefully I can handle it, you know. And if I can't handle it, I can't handle it. I'll go home. It's just straight facts. Excuse me. I'm going to make sure I've got gloves though, I tells you that. I don't know if I'll take gloves the first day though. I think I'm going to make myself have 3 days and then earn my gloves. Go and get some gloves, try and earn enough money to get them. And then have to try and, you know, be able to get the gloves, you know, because the gloves I'm thinking about are at mitre 10. But then you got to find your way there. How are you going to get there? So you're going to need money for a bus, or you're going to walk, or you're going to have to find some gloves closer by. But the ones at mitre 10, they're only like $2 or whatever. but the bus ride there might be $5. I don't know. And then you got to go on the bus carrying all your belongings. So I'll be carrying my bag, you know, and I haven't, you know, I'll be a homeless person looking like, most probably looking and feeling like one too. And people looking at me like I'm homeless. Oh, it sounds scary, man. Oh man, it sounds scary. I might have to think about getting some sunglasses too, so you can't see my eyes. Because they'll be, yeah, I'm gonna, oh man. I don't like, yeah, I don't know. It sounds scary to me. Being looked at like I'm homeless, makes me feel like I'm gonna be, you know, struggling to be like around people because I don't want to be judged. Come on, just grab the blood. You know, see, I'm not. Grab the bloody thing and run with it, man, or just don't even bloody bite my baits. What a wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you. I wonder if we're going to have to defend ourselves on the street, eh? Like, you know, are we going to get at least confronted and have to tell them, you know, go away? Kind of like in jail, you know, the story they say in jail. You go in jail and people are like, give me your shoes, punk. Maybe it'd be like that on the street. Oh, who are you? Give me your shoes. Maybe it won't be that funny though when it's actually happening. Give me your bag. And then when you walk away, or whatever, if you walk away, whatever, and they're like, well, you better watch your back, mate. We're gonna get you. Ooh, I'm scared now. Like, you know, obviously, I don't know how I'll react to that. If someone says that to me, whether I just go and bop them one right there and then, and give them a real good beating, unless I take a beating, like and say, oh, don't worry, don't wait till later, mate, let's do it now, you know, like, and get it, and you know, sort of go and attack them, you know, so that it's sort of, they're not looking to get you later because it's already, you know, I don't know, we'll see what it's like. It may be a little bit too much planning, Leroy, on the violence. Anyway, everyone, let's read a couple more of these things that are here, and don't do that and end up on Police 10-7. Yola Black Cat. Ninja Man, welcome in. Risa Rodriguez. Yola. Risa Rodriguez, is it? Said hi. Yola. Black Cat, but there's so many more possibilities. Yola, Andrew, hi, where are you fishing? We're in Kiowa, mate, New Zealand, and in Kiowa. K9 Nick, he's laughing, shouting out at the fish, time to go home now. Yola Tiger, Cho 82 pink, laugh. If this was me, I would just put more solar and battery power in it. We're going to do that, my brother. We are going to do that. I don't know. Yeah, not so much battery at this point, but yeah, I'll most probably look at, you know, in the future, I did want to have at least 4 batteries in here, but for the 30 days, I most probably won't have four. I'll just have the 900 watts and the 2 batteries. We'll see. Dad, I might borrow my dad's, a couple of batteries off my dad and stick them in here, and we'll have 4. We'll see. Right, let's put our phone up here. The boat actually needs a little bit of attention, to be honest, other than just the basics of what we're talking about. I think it's this side here, along the top, the tape's cracked or whatever, and it might be letting water in onto the ply, and need to have a real good look at the boat. And plan to paint it, along with do a little bit of maintenance to prevent any type of rot or anything getting into this boat. And maybe, like, I need to write it down and talk to somebody that's a bit of a professional with plywood and this type of thing on, you know, some solutions. And even not that, just Google and YouTube, and yeah, have a little look at it, because these windows seriously need some attention as well. The rubbers all the way around need attention sooner than later. Soon as I touch it, nothing. You know, I'd love, really, like, not that I see me coming out here anytime soon with just me and Yola Estate and not live streaming. Maybe I will one day. I doubt it, though. Or, you know, making a video, whatever. But putting a TV in here, a nice mean TV and some, like, I don't know. I have been looking at other boats, but I don't want another boat. Like, I'm not going to sell this one anyway. I just, like, this boat size is perfect because we can go on the road. But I was thinking about the top the last couple of days, because I really want to get the top usable for summer. And I've been thinking of maybe looking into it a little bit. But I sort of thought, if I don't know if I even said it last night, if I put some like straps across like this, some like reinforcing, I suppose, not straps, like some kind of alloy along, even mesh in a sense, not mesh though, but you can sort of get an idea of what I'm trying to say, and then come from the back and go like that this way, but not lose any height, because any like if I stand, I can stand up in here, but I cannot really stand up any more than, like, you know, you wouldn't want to be much taller than me in here. And then also on the top of the roof, do the same thing with some more sort of maybe the same gauge or a little bit more heavy duty, so that it is definitely solid enough to take 2 people up there without any issues at all. Like, you know, not even thinking about going through the floor, like the ceiling, because You know, I want to be able to have Yola Estate up there too. Not that well, she would go up there. I'll help her up there. And there's also, you know, one of the days, if I really sat at home and, you know, rather than mucking around and coming out here all the time and stuff, and I want to put a ladder at the front that goes up onto the roof. But once the steering and everything is in here, then we can sort of look at logistics of extra stuff, because at this point, I don't even know where the lights are going at the front, because I don't know how much the steering is going to take up of the front and all that sort of thing, you know. So once the steering is in, then it'll be sweet, you know. And again, once the steering is in, this motor here will be over there, and then the short leg is going to be here. So when we're in shallow waters, I can use the short leg, as I do already, but with, you know, as I do now, and the long leg will be the primary, you know, motor that gets used. But in saying that, I really want to have two motors, two long legs on here. But again, the fuel bill is just more, unless I sell it one day, which I most probably will never do, you know, I'd put a second motor in here, and then, you know, to make the boat worth a lot more than having just a single, because a single, well, there'll be two motors. They could have the short leg as well. I just tell them how I do it. But that'll be up to them if they want to put a second one in, you know. But for me, this boat is capable of going out for 30 days straight. If I didn't have the camera on, it would be so, I could most probably go out for a lot longer than that, you know. I don't know. It's the having the camera part makes it a lot more different. And having to deal with that, I'm not relaxing on the full time on the go. Or, you know, I don't know how I'm going to handle it. I really don't. Like when I woke up this morning, I was effed, man. No sleep, effed. If I had to have a camera in my face this morning, I don't know if I could have. You guys and girls are going to see me at my lowest points, I think, though. When I'm out on that street, man. At least I can sit here right now and I've got the option of going in there, and all the options that I have right now, there's going to be no options out on that street, and it's going to be pretty freaking hard, I tell you. I'm honestly pretty bloody scared. Hopefully Grant's like, yep, bring the boat out. I'm like, yep, okay. He has been on my case going, well, not on my case, but going, when are you bringing it out? Are you bringing it out? Never felt this way. A wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you. I tell you what, the fish that were coming up last night though, were coughing out dog food again. So that was a good sign, the snapper that was. Jeepers cripes, my neck keeps bloody twinging, man. I'd love to go and get a CAT scan. I should really go into the doctors and get another one and see what my neck looks like. All right, everyone, 11:15. Let's read a couple of comments. Let's see how much charge we got. I think we're nearly ending the bloody ending the road here. What are we at? We are at 17%. Itchiness. All right, Blinkin' Heck Mate from C. Fraser. Just Amanda, sounds like a good idea. Yola, Ninja Man, Leroy, you're going to look into the knife sharpener? Yes. Yes. It will be a life changer for fishing and boat. Much appreciated, understood. Thank you very much. I can't remember what it's called. Please remind me. Yola, screenshot, done. Tiger Joby, strap the GoPro on your chest for the homeless vids, cuz. Yola, bro. Yeah. The reason we can do it with the phone on my chest. The reason we won't take the GoPro is because we got to keep changing the batteries in and out. And that was what let us down on the 15 days. Changing the GoPro batteries, and you've got to plug in a power bank, and then sometimes it would work, and then pull the battery out and it would stay going, and then put the new battery in, and then you're away. Sometimes it would drop out, and then you lose the stream, and yeah, it's so I'm just going to be running the Oppo phone here. Why do you say do it off my chest, bro? Just Amanda, I've got a chest harness at home. K9 Nick, 11:20 p.m. Yeah. So what is the time where you're at? Yola. 11:17. K9 Nick, what's the weight of the boat? I'm not positive on that, my friend. It's pretty bloody light. Obviously, you know, 15 horse motor and it cranks. It's pretty light. You got alloy and you got plywood and the odd 4x2, 2x2 or whatever they are, 3x2 or whatever. So it's pretty light. Let's go. Yola Black Cat. Tiger Joby. Yola. Ninja Man Workshop. Yola. Black Cat. Reed. Ninja Man. Okay. Yola. Just Amanda. Sounds like a good idea. See Fraser. Blinking Heck. 82 Pink Caddy. Just a standard Forester. Yola. Black Cat, 82 Pink, no Black Cat, GT. It might only be like 1,800 kgs. 82 Pink, the old Forester wagon, I believe. Ninja Man, wait, white, what are you fishing for? Snapper, red snapper, Black Cat, okay, true Frisk, Kid. Morning from Jupiter Island, Florida. Yola, man. Good morning. Ninja Man, I haven't seen it much. Black Cat, but I believe so. 82 Pink or 2.5. Black Cat Forester, only a 2-litre, 82 Pink Kelly. What Subi is it? Black Cat. I think it's pretty lightweight. The Subaru tows it sweet. Yep, exactly. I was just trying to catch up on that. My Subaru or Forester is a 2-litre, and it tows this thing no trouble. When you put the boat on the Subaru doesn't go like this. It just stays the same pretty much. And obviously that can be due down to balance. But then in saying that, this boat is, I assume it's quite light. And then at the same time, it's not some little bloody matchbox either. Ninja Man, rams and chevs are very common these days in Australia, especially fishermen. Yola. How you wake up but no sleep? Dantastic. How are you awake? I'm assuming that would read. How you wake up but no sleep? Geez, I don't know. Maybe I had 10 tons of coke, mate. K9 Nick. Leslie got a ram or 250 or something. Yola. Plans are always subject to change. Yola, that's a great thing there. Just Amanda agreed. Pink Cadillac, not that heavy. No idea. K9 Ninja Man. All these things he wants to do. Yola K9 Ninja Man should put a rail around the edge on the roof and some rod holders. Yep, exactly. So these rod holders here, you can get the star mount that just goes boom, and you can get navigation lights, all kinds of different things, cup holders. So there'll be a couple of these star things up there, and then these right here. I've got a couple of brand new ones at home, just plugged straight into them, and then you got rod holders on the roof. I got a lot of all these things I like to do, but the problem is I get home and I do F all, you know. Kano Nick, anyone know the weight of the boat? Because he can only tow 3.5 ton. Yeah, it's nowhere near that, man. Nowhere near that. It's pretty light, dude. And at the end of the day, I've got a big truck. I was thinking about it the other day. It tows behind my big truck. It looks way better too, because it looks like I'm more professional rather than towing it around with the Trident. I tow it around with the Mitsubishi Fuso with high air brakes and all that stuff. 7.2 litre 6-cylinder diesel. It just smashes it along. It's so much nicer in that big truck. It still tows well behind the Trident, but the truck is far better. No worries. Thanks, Amanda. I knew seen him earlier. Yola yummers. Evening, just Amanda Yummers. Leroy was earlier in the day, then had a break to charge the phone, and then went live again this evening. Yola. Yo, clearly haven't heard about Tita Noba. Imagine a giant snake comes out of nowhere. Wow. Let's have an imagine of this. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it a bit more. I can't quite imagine it, you know. I just can't quite imagine it. Sorry, I can't think about it any more than that. It just doesn't make any sense to me, so I'll carry on. I can't picture it out here. You know, I was trying to picture this big mouth coming up, and I was trying to imagine, like, look back here. It was the mouth. The mouth of the snake was the size of this room or something, but I just couldn't imagine it. So I think we'll move on from that one. Sorry, mate, or woman, whatever you are. 82 Pink. Yeah, bro, fix her up. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with this boat is, not that we can see down the side, is if we get rot in this ply, then you're going to end up in a pretty serious problem, you know. Whoever built this boat was a bloody genius, in my opinion. Everything that they did in this boat was done exactly to however they wanted it, and they wanted this boat to be. From the trailer to the boat, and so I was going to take some pictures. I'm not much of a builder myself. It's not that I'm not, I just never have been. I actually came across a boat like this. It's not finished, and I'm not going to tell you about it too much because I tried to buy it years and years ago. But it's all alloy, and I then thought about it just recently. I saw it, and I thought about it because I had some pictures of it, and I thought, wonder if it's the same person that bloody built this one, because it's quite very similar. And the only thing I think that they did wrong on this boat, but in saying that, I haven't actually really decided about that, is the front. The front maybe should have been a little bit different, in my opinion. But then in saying that, and then when I saw this other boat, it was different. And I sort of thought maybe, yeah, I can't even remember what I thought, to be honest. I can't remember what I thought. I sort of thought that should have came up to about the height here, and it should have been angled down to there. So it came up and then went to this lip here, and it would have just made it a little bit more, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I can't remember what I was thinking. I'm talking without remembering what I was really wanting to say, but I love this boat, and it's never going nowhere. So anyway, all right, so 82 pink Cadillac. Yeah, bro, fix her up. Yola. Yummers, okay, thanks, Ninja Man. That means I'm not talking about you, Yummer. Black Cat, bro, you were so close. I thought you had it this time. Just as I thought, got the timing. Yola, Ninja. How are you anyway, Ninja? How is everybody? Of course. Yummers, I didn't say anything political. Black Ninja, let keep Yola, Ninja. Show him, Ninja. Or her, whatever it is. No offense. JPYU. Kiwis will be the last humans alive after the Chinese. I don't know, man. Who cares? I saw him live about it. Live about it maybe 8 hours ago. He's still alive. Yola, still live. Okay, 82 pink Cadillac. Yeah, hard. 82 pink, nice. Reza Rodriguez, you got it right. Yola. Black Cat, fingers crossed he reads it, bro. What are we going to read? Oh, the knife thing I'm picking. R2 Wedster. Chow. Chert. All right, we're right up to where we were before. None, Amanda on the road. Yola, none. Bad timing. Jessica Miller. Hello, Jessica Miller. Yola. Turbo time. Armageddon happens. I'm eating the Kiwis. Okay. Just Amanda. Heck no, Turbo. I'd love to say something stupid, but I won't. Just Amanda. Yola, none. Yola, none. Turbo time. Kiwis sound delicious. None. Yola, everybody. Hey, none. Late night fishing. Yeah. And that's what I was saying. Bad timing. Because it's about to end, my friend. The phone's about to go flat, everybody. Yeah, I reckon I'm close in the weight. Yeah, I reckon you're about right. They're 82. Yola, Leroy. Yola, none. G. Kishman. Hi. Yola, G. Kishman. Robert Edwards. It's 4:20 here in McKinleyville, CA. It's 11:30 p.m. here in New Zealand, and it's the 2nd of July, and it's Thursday evening. Wolfman. Wolf of Man. I hear it. I can't think. Back to a better day. Hair stands on the back of my neck. Shape shift. 7:18 a.m. here. Beautiful Morgantown, West Virginia. Gonna be a hot one. Yola Wolfman. Tiger Joby, in case you ever run. Yola Joby. Tiger, Tiger Joby, sorry. Yeah, I thought it was that, my cousin. Yeah, I won't have to run, bro. I'm not going to be, well, you never know. You never know. I won't be able to run because of my leg. I'll have to hobble. I'll just have to take my beating. We'll find out. So, the channel is about to shut down it's at 13%, everybody. This is the updates. Thanks again for watching. Thanks again to the moderators. I don't take any drugs, okay? You can think what you want. You can pretend and wish what you want. Tell yourself whatever makes you feel better. I don't look better like that. I need to have a haircut. I think I'm going to shave my head before I go to the streets. And there was actually a skinhead in Hamilton the other day. Big Nazi skinhead hard. Walking down the street, the poor man. with hood on, everything, trying to hide him. I don't know. But these are the updates. So we're going to be here tomorrow night. So please like and subscribe if you haven't already. We'll be here live streaming tomorrow. We'll be live streaming tomorrow night. I don't know what time tomorrow. We'll be live streaming the day after that. It'll be Saturday. We'll be here the day after that. It'll be Sunday. We'll be here the day after that. It'll be Monday. We'll be here the day after that. It'll be Tuesday. And we most probably go home Tuesday. There's a possibility we'll be here Wednesday. I doubt it, but you never know with me. I was supposed to go home on Saturday, which is not tomorrow, the next day. So 2 more days I would have been going home. But now we're staying Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and possibly Wednesday going home. Then we're most likely going down to Taupō. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Live streaming down there. And then we're going to be coming home, Yola Estate and myself. And then either the boat's going to be going to get it sorted out if my mate Grant has the time and it suits him. If it doesn't suit him, then I'm going to be out on the street, homeless, from the 13th of July, which will be a Monday here in New Zealand, that Monday. And I'll be homeless for a week out on the street. And it's going to be winter, and I'm going to be scared, and I'm going to be crying, and I'm going to be tired, because I'm going to have come straight out of this, straight to Taupō, straight home, then straight out on the street, homeless. So please like and subscribe. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again to the moderators. Thanks to all of you for watching, and hopefully you can tune in tomorrow. Hopefully we get some fishing in tomorrow, and hopefully the harvesters have been here and we can get some big takes. I just want to see some rods singing, and some, big fish, possibly. So that'll be what hopefully we can do. We'll see you then. And thanks again to the moderators. Thanks again to all of you for watching. I don't know what else to say other than that. It's gonna be fishing time. It's gonna be fishing time. It's gonna be going to bed time right now. And again, I don't drink. I don't take drugs. And that's why I'm able to do what I do. In my opinion, it just keeps me level-headed. It keeps me balanced. Even though you might think I'm not balanced. I don't know if I'm balanced. I just find myself, I'm always like that. I'm not up and I'm not down with the drinking. I'm not waking up tomorrow hungover. I'm waking up tomorrow tired, but I'm waking up being able to do whatever I want. Because I'm not hungover, I'm able to do whatever I want right now. Because I'm not drunk, I can drive. I can do whatever I want. I also don't take drugs because the same reason. I can do whatever I want. I'm not on drugs. I can do whatever job I want. I can do any drug test. I can do anything I want because I don't take drugs, and I'm not up and I'm not down. I'm just like this. And that's my opinion on why it's good not to take drugs. I'm not reliant on anything. The only drug I am reliant on, and there's no doubt about it, is coffee. In the morning, I must have coffee. Well, I mustn't. I don't have to have it, but I like to have it. Whatever. You keep safe, you keep cool, keep strong, and have a good day wherever you are. Have a good evening wherever you are. Have a good morning wherever you are. Yola! We'll see you then. Ciao to the moderators. Thanks again to the moderators.